Sure. Love the magic word. The volume. The microphone has been moved slightly closer to my face. So, yet more volumetric problems may occur. Oh, good. It sounds better. Dank. Da 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 da. Okay. Maybe I'll lower it slightly so it's not. Oops. Let's go down to a 7. 7 decibels. I must be hearable, lest I be forgotten. What? Woohoo! You said to lower it slightly more, you think? I'll unboost it down from 7 to 6. Okay, there we go. Now it is at 6. Awesome. Don't want to drive people away. Well, I will if they're on the sand flyer. Anyway, I think it's time to play the game. Oh, it's not doing the correct monitor again. I love swapping the monitor to the other monitor, no matter how many times I do it. Monitor, why? I know, right? It just won't stay fixed to a source. Okay. There's one that is literally called primary monitor that it's set up for. Properties. Okay. Yeah, we're all in the 30s now. I think we were getting close to the Capitol. Astana. Causeway. Aqueduct. Oh yeah, this is where they have the giant curse cannon that blocks everything off. The weapon salesman. Damascus sword. And Damascus mail. And Damascus helm. The light bangle says... Oh. We already have one. That is a lot more powerful. Damascus sword. Hmm. Sure, we'll buy another sword. They fired the big gun a little while ago. It was really neat. Do you not hear the echoing souls of torment from the firing? Nah, I'm not staying in your inn. I have ferry inn for free. They say the army set up a defensive position just outside the capital. But what can they even do against something powerful enough to destroy a city? That monster attacking the capital sounds pretty frightening. What'll I do if they order me to go to the capital? Maybe I should just run away. I'd rather be a deserter than dead. They fired the carronade a little while ago. If we're at peace right now, I wonder what they were firing at. Indeed. They're firing at a dragon boy. Hello. Sorry, I have arrived here, and I have not been to set up shop. See? So if there's anything you want, you can have it. Oh my god, we can trade for an Aurum. Fishman. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. This is a really good weapon. Unfortunately, I have to go fishing. I have to catch a whale, 2 sturgeons, and a brandy. The life armor is also extremely good, but I have to fish for it as well. Oh god, the ivory dice. Oh wait, they're consumable. Anyway. I want to go figure out what they're doing with... We kill our other dragon guy or whatever. What's going on? So I need to find the correct place to go to. Guanso. This place. I'm sure it's this place. That's a lot of nut troops. Just absolutely mega explode them. This battle looks nuts. It does. There's like 6 nut troops. And now there's none. They're worth 5,000 XP. Oh yeah, I just remembered. At the end of the last session, we decided to make everyone into a wizard. So everyone is getting bonuses to mana and wisdom and losing 1 power per level. Except for Dragon Boy. Urshan got 8 wisdom from that level. I guess Urshan is actually fine to be a wizard, just like everyone can be a wizard. Equal opportunity wizardry. Magic is everything. I love that. More nut troops. If we just one-shot all of them, I don't need to worry about the commands that come afterward. And this is why we all want to be wizards. Oh, shit. Skies got vitalized. It's a good thing we started making him into a wizard. Because now we have 2 vitalizers, and he's kind of cooler than Nina. 1 taser. Oh, I think that just is a consumable. $1,500 Zenny. Wow. Even level 2 fire magic is good enough for this. That's how crazy being a wizard is. We spent so much time auto-attacking people when we could have just been a wizard. It's the folly that I will not make the second time I play this game. I'll just make everyone a wizard. I might even make Dragon Boy a wizard just for lols. I wonder if Cray can do it. Let's check Cray with Quake. He's not good at it though because he's slow. However, our wolf also gives speed to everybody, so he makes everyone into fast wizards. Whoa, crunch. Nice. Cray can do it, but he's slow. He needs more speed. Normally these guys would wear you down, but if you're faster than them, then they can't do anything except slowly whittle away at your mana. But we can work around that if Skias is fast enough. Because Skias can just transfer, and we do that as the first command. I would hate to think how painful this would be if we did not have the speed, but to back it up. Do you think the monster that appeared in the capital has something to do with the other Gardon? This microphone is slightly in front of the screen where it is now. I think I have 2 eyeballs so I can see on it from either side. It's possible, I suppose. There's something I'm more curious about, though. And that is why Captain Ursula here hasn't turned us over to the Imperial troops yet. What are you up to, eh? What's your plan? I have no plan. I am simply going to meet the general who gave me my orders, and to place you under his custody. That is all. So that's why you're heading toward the capital, eh? You've heard the same stories. The capital's been laid waste. How can you be sure this general of yours is still alive? General Run is a veteran of many campaigns. It will take more than some monsters to kill him. I'm sure he is waiting for me at Army headquarters. We definitely have the best Nightbot. It's literally being used for like nothing else except for the automated message. Is there a secondary exit out here that goes over there, or does it connect in through here? I guess we could look around a bit more. Not like the nut dudes are that nuts to fight at all. Let's see if Skias is faster than them. Yeah, he is. Gardon got 6 mana. He does have actually a ton of mana. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's a extra exit. That's what Nina out here said. She can fly up into the sky and take a look. Yeah, not really. It's just a winding road. It's a good it's actually a very good training place if we need to train. Don't let me forget it. Oh, hey, everybody. What's going on? We've heard reports that horrible monsters have appeared in the capital. What are we going to do? They say the main garrison stationed in the capital has been wiped out. What's the point in guarding this place or anywhere anymore? We're doomed. The Empire. All of us. Ha 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 ha. Let me through. Some people say the monster running around the capital is actually a ghost summoned by the spirit of the first emperor. What? You want to go to Chedo? You out of your mind? Look at us. We're professional soldiers, and it's not safe even for us. Just let that monster come. We won't let it get past us. Okay. I'm pretty scared, but I can't disobey orders, so I gotta stay here. Okay, so we just can't get through there then. Ming! We gotta figure out where to go again. Well, we had some sort of like fortune teller that could scry us where to go or whatever. I'll look for another exit through here. One more time. Unless I can go out here. Nope, can't go there. This was very linear, honestly, so I don't know what we could have missed. Uh-oh, that one was actually faster. Better not silence Ursula. Okay, good. That was 3,000 XP for that. One action combat. Well, there is this way over here, I guess. See if Nina can do it for 6 mana also. Yep. Yeah, there's just nothing here. But I guess I'll do the full loop-de-loop to be certain. $3,000 XP. Wow, 2 berries. If only they were blueberries, then I would be happy. But they're just berries. Oh, did I turn around again? Kind of. It's fine. I don't think there's anything here. Berry. Berries. We should make a smoothie after stream time. That nut mage is too fast. If there's nut mages, we probably have to use Nina. A little bit less HP. So you get AP and agility. Oh yeah, she has a different master. That's why she feels she is getting more fasterer than people. Well, I don't know really how to continue from here in this case. Maybe someone at Quanso knows. A monster had appeared out of nowhere. It destroyed the whole city in minutes. We get more and more people from the capital every hour. Ain't got nowhere to go. My house, everything's been destroyed. Okay. There's nothing we can do at Quanso. That's the tomb. Mukto. There's nothing to do at Astana. How about the aqueduct? No, it's just... It's just low-level stuff. Wow, guarding is apparently super OP for the goo counts. Causeway. Sorry, but the gateway is currently out of service. We don't know when the gateway will activate and Captain Rasso will return. I'll have to stay at my post until relieved. I'd be relieved if you would let me through. We can look at these random things, I guess. Lampkin. Wow, that hits very hard. What does the sign say? Oh. Looking for a fishing spot. Try the beach to the west. I love fishing spots. Let's fish one fish here. The really big fish are close to the bottom. Waiting. I need a different lure. Here we go. Floats. Sinks if left alone. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish. Flatfish. Wow. 196 points. He's built like a pancake. Oh my god. It's definitely a pancake fish. Do we grab one more fish and see if we get another pancake? Uh-oh. I broke my line. That's what they actually look like? These are a lot more effort to catch than the other fishies we've been fishing. The fish is thrashing about. A sea bass. A big sea bass. We have 1,599 points. Okay, that's enough. Let's go back to trying to figure out how we get into the capital. I did my token amount of fishing at the fishing spot. We're a Dennis Rodman. I don't even know who Dennis Rodman is. I just know the name. Jinga Mountains? Yeah, this was the one we were going through. I wonder where we are going to have to go. As far as I remember, there are no current hints. Well, there was actually a way out to the left there. Wait, there's no mage, so we can just use Ursula. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why does your computer suck so much? Okay, let's go off into this weird left-hand side where there's nothing, but there's an item over there. So, I thought I remembered seeing something that we missed. And I guess that's why. There's so much XP here. It's delicious. Is it literally just this one little item sack? Oh my god. What's in it? One barrier ring. Yeah, what is a barrier ring? Protects wearer against mind attacks. Nice. Alright, we gotta use Nina, because we have a mage out there. Oh yeah, Skius won't fall asleep anymore, because there's no more Momo. That means only a Dragon Boy will do that. Okay, this looks like an alternate exit, maybe. Oh, right, I forgot about the mage. Ugh, you killed him. How could you? The kissy lips for silence is very funny. You killed him, how could you? Now the rest of you will follow. You can all join him. D's nuts are gonna get destroyed by magic. 7,000 XP for this fight. It's crazy. Speaking of Cray, he just got 2 AP with a boost to the extra 1. He really doesn't like getting AP. He's gonna struggle to become a wizard. Okay, this goes up to this hut, but it doesn't go to the exit. This might be a new master. Oh, the sting flies. Wait, I don't think I remember the hut and these sting flies. Let's aura them. We can aura them if we use aura multiple times. I don't think we have enough points for aura to evolve. I don't think vision counts. Dragon Breath. Wait, what's it? Water then wind? I think so. I do like this aura. Typhoon. Yeah, why do we even bother doing anything but just casting magic? Obviously the breath helps a lot, but them magics do a lot too. It's a weird path to this hut. Let's see how much we can auto attack for. Parry, parry, parry. So clearly we just want to use magic. New meta. Spam magic for everything. Giga Flare. That's a lot of damage. I knew I should have used magic again. These things are fast, because Dragon Boy is not that slow at all. Okay, we haven't made it to the hut yet. Is this Bunyan? I think it is. I don't know you, do I? You come all this way looking for me? What would you want with this simple old hermit? You're not a simple old hermit. Humph. I don't know why you think that, but I can tell by the look in your eyes that you are not like other people. However, you are still young and inexperienced. You must meet with people and learn from them as many as possible. Return then and we shall talk. He does have a save book in his house. And a secret bookcase in the back. I can't click on it. So we came all this way to get this marked on our map, I guess. But apparently he seems like we need him to talk to other people first. Or whatever. He won't talk to us, so rip masters. I think we have to find more masters first, is what I'm guessing, based on the description. Wait, wasn't it earth and then fire? I'm remembering wrong. Let's try. Ragnarok, there we go. That's what it was. It's literally a Ragnarok from space. I didn't do shit for damage. I guess we need to use actual wizards for this. I regret not making everyone into a wizard, truth be told. At least those flies are just made of like 800 cash. They're a bit annoying to fight. Compared to just nuking all the nuts out there was way easier. Okay, this does appear seemingly consistently. Maybe this is the way forward. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, it didn't appear that time. So apparently it's my way or the highway, and we can't go my way because the highway is blocked. Uh-oh. Do my way. My way is the highway. I can't discern any other way to go. That's the problem. My way is the highway, and the highway is forbidden. That's your way. That is my way. Where the frick do we go, then? Let's go Mukto. Sounds like something gross. Oh, Morph Goose. Right. I don't think there was anything back here. Morph Goos are 1,000 XP each. Let's have Nina look up real quick. Yeah, we kind of just teleported in here from the tomb. If only I could use the warp. These are like the last 4 unexplored zones on the map. At least the ones that we know exist. There's some islands one island up here that doesn't have a little node. And this one also doesn't. But I highly doubt we need to go back there. If anywhere, it's going to be in this area. I'm sure of it. Let's go to Palk. You're going to visit the Emperor's grave? I thought you wanted to go to the capital. I did, and I pillaged it, and now I'm done. What? The road leading from the tomb? Yeah, I've heard of it. I remember hearing about it when I went to Astana with Gramps to sell some monsters we'd caught. A little while ago, there was a big fire in the woods. Thank you so much. Thanks for your help. Gramps is back to his old self. Good luck. I remember I'd gone to the Emperor's tomb to catch some monsters to sell in Astana. That's when I found the road there. Okay. We'd heard rumors that the capital has been attacked by some kind of monster. You know anything about that? I know a lot, actually, but it's not relevant. Because it doesn't change what we're allowed to do. Right now, I feel like the flat fish, because I'm floundering around looking for where to go. What about this question mark place? Oh, this was where the dragon was. Hi. Another awaits your coming in a place colored as gold. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. It really does. I feel like I need more fish heads for this Keikakito. These are all just connecty zones that don't seem to have anything. I doubt there's anything new at the tomb. Already looked in Mukto. What about this little spot? Maybe we missed something in Astana. Just quickly look at the dialogue. We've got a lot to look from. You come from the capital too? What's going on up there anyways? Nothing. It's blocked off. There is no main plot going on up there. I do like that there's a dragon on there. This guy won't let me in. And that was just the inn, which is not the inn that I'm looking for. This was just a shop, right? This guy's got an item shop? Let's buy a few more ammonias. Because they can't fail. Alright. Maybe it's this spot in the middle here. Wonder if there's another exit in here. No, actually we already went through here like 3 times. So it's not in here. But they do have juicy XP. We forget to talk to one of the soldiers. Urshan always gets countered. All right. Nice and healed. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've missed someplace we can go up and around here or something. A dude we haven't talked to. Whoops. Okay, let's methodically talk to every dude, starting from the bottom. Hi, dudes. Dudes. Yeah, nobody's gonna let us go by. What other mad ideas do I... Oh, wait. Maybe if you have Ursula talk to them. Captain, are you trying to get to the capital? That's right. I need to see General Run. Wow, I guess I just needed to think with my brain for a second. Captain, the capital is all but lost. The general's pulled back to Astana. What's the current status of our forces? How many troops do we have left? I don't know, ma'am. You'll have to go through to Astana and talk to the general. Thank you, brain. I do like that they make you do this kind of thing, but I also hate it. Well, it wouldn't be a problem if I could look it up, but I figured it out, and that is something to be proud of, even if it seems mundane. You will expand your brain power by using it. Oh yeah, you were just Fishman. I don't care about Fishman. Ursula looks like she's running faster than everyone else. So where the frick is the general? Is he in here? I was told I could find General Run here. Shio's got the zoomies. Yes. Looking for the general, ma'am. Then you should go through here and up to the building on the hill. That's a cool keyboard. We don't have them cool slashy O's here in our keyboards. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're just going to go up there and hand Gardon over to them just like that? I told you from the beginning that's what I intended to do. Look at it this way, Cray. If we don't find out all we can about the Empire, we won't know anything about Gardon's other half, the First Emperor, either. Besides, I think Ursula has also realized that even if the Empire does get a hold of Gardon, they can't do anything with him. Look at it this way. We're alright as long as we have Gardon with us, and then Gardon drops dead immediately. Is that a Fishman guard? This is where they prepare the sacrifice for use in the Caronade. Kind of creepy, isn't it? Yeah, this is where they sacrificed that guy that the Emperor liked. Lady guy. Goidy. Person. Guy is genderless anyway. It's fine. And there's a big red button dude up here. Firing Caronade. Bang. Hee, just kidding. This guy's fucked up. Then again, I'd probably be fucked up if I was shooting soul sacrifices out of a cannon to disease-cursed places. I probably would quit my job, though, instead of continue working there. Okay, what about in here? Wow, this goes up high. There's a little ladder up to the roof over there. Accessible from a different place. What's on the roof? You found 3 swallow eyes. Time to swallow all these eyes. Fast dragon is fast. There's a little sack over here as well. What's in the sack? 3 croc tears. You the general in here? Can I have some auto insurance? Just kidding. I hate auto insurance. Great. This place, isn't it? Yep. It's where we came looking for Alina before. Doesn't look exactly like the headquarters for the Imperial Army, does it? Wait. Two zombies, 2 cadavers, 1 warlock but without a C, and 1 zombie doctor, or zombie dragon. My brain will always read DR as dragon in fantasy settings. Yeah, it is. Time to mega combo them. Since there's like 6. Sleepy dragon. Okay, that killed most of them. They are creepy boys. $10,894 damage. Maybe we're breaking our combo record. Not quite. Dark breath. What? He just healed? Weird. Good job leveling up, Skius. Restore 18. Does that just restore someone to full health based on the cost? What would a monster like that be doing in a place like this? Well, I guess we've got no choice but to go on. This place is weird. Monsters, too many of them. They just kept coming. If only the werewolves did that too. Hey, it's the gong heads. Classic. It's been a while. These guys are underleveled, so we can just charge them. Dragon scale drop. These monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us. General Run took some troops with him and went to hunt him down. There was another way we could have gone. Well, let's see what's down here. This place is really creepy. It's got crabbies in it. It's a switch for the sluice. Do you want to try moving? So what's in this treasure? 1 old tire. Amazing. These are certainly Dark Souls 2 tier treasure chests here. It's a lot of toxic flies. Good thing we made everyone into a wizard. Flesh blob. Yeah. True. Oh, they don't really drop anything here. 2 rotten meats. Mmm. Playing 7 Days to Die now. Monsters, they're everywhere. It's all his fault. It's all because of Yuna and his cursed hex experiments. Wow, you know, no shit. The fucking cursed hex is like summoning monsters everywhere. Gee. Wow. Who would have ever thought? No way. He's a purple dog now. He's from the void. It's a good thing Urshan has so many spare fists. Yeah, right? Inside that one arm. Yeah. Man, fishing supplies as well. This place really is cursed. Ghostbuster 1. What is a Ghostbuster? And how do I call them? I think the +1 hits is actually worth more. Ghostbuster. It's slightly less powerful than the Atomic Punch. But this does extra damage to demons, so I think it's worth a little bit less power to just instant kill or whatever some demons. We have a free turn, so let's snooze. Alright. Now I can just kill this other Krabby. Bubble Beam. Yes, sluice me up, baby. Hey, dead guy. He's dead. Literally, actually dead this time. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. Let's kill it. What? What's this? It looks like some kind of organ. It looks like an undead organ. Ew. It's soft and rubbery. Maybe it could be cut with a sword or a knife. You will not be able to sever that. Not with your blade. Alina? Alina? Cray, Nina? Alina! Hold on! We'll be right there! What should we do? How can we get to you? You cannot cut that with a normal blade. It can only be severed with the Dragon Slayer. But where can we find that? The courtier named Yuna holds it. You must find him. But where? Yuna. All right then. We'll find this Dragon Slayer, Alina, I promise. Cray, Alina, she... I know. Still, all we can do now is find this Yuna. And get the Dragon Slayer from him. Come, let's not waste any time. But we do have to fight these guys first. I think the magic's gonna kill the guys on the side. And then I'll get to do poorly at my super combo.
Follow me.
Oh, thank you. I would react better if I wasn't comboing. Grand Mega Magnum.
Follow me.
I wish Leon Kennedy wasn't lying the second time when he said follow me. Thanks for the follow, though, Dreamweaver. Appreciate it. Cool name, also. I forgot what it reminds me of, but it definitely reminds me of something. Phantom Dress? That sounds like the Emperor's New Groove or something, which I haven't seen. But I mean to, because it's got memes in it. I meme to. Possibly Genova Dreamweaver? Yeah, maybe. Let me, it's like, I'm getting specific vibes. Can you remind me who Genova Dreamweaver is? If you wouldn't mind. Glad you're enjoying it enough to follow. I'm very happy for that. It's like, I want it to be something I know. Near the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet. It's on my list. I've only played Final Fantasy X. And I very much enjoyed it, at least. Hi, Lane! Thanks for lurking. Welcome back. I still haven't made a funny lurk thing to troll people yet, which is probably better for everyone. 10 is pretty great, too. I did really, really like it. The problem is, what I've heard about the other Final Fantasy games is like everything is the opposite of what I really liked about 10. So it's a little hard to go play it. Though 7 was next on my list, but I'm not gonna play like the remaster. I'm gonna play the original. I really like the setting in it, and I like it's some of my favorite turn-based combat. All the extra turns is something that I have later once playing Breath of Fire 3 realized that it's not the only game that does it. But it was one of the first ones that did it, where having speed would give you more and more extra turns. And you could use chicken. Yeah, the Mega Ultra Chicken. To just delay everyone once the Mega Ultra Chicken was fast enough and they weren't immune. Take infinite turns. I'm a pretty story-focused person when it comes to games. Not that gameplay isn't important, but 10 and 7 have stories that resonate with me. Hey, if it resonates with you, that's an important thing in and of itself. Those kind of moments where you can connect with it is like a very cool thing. Oh shit, we have to raise the sluice so we can go back through. It's fun to resonate with the other people who have made things like this, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Nightbot, you're interrupting the conversation. How could you? Anyway, there's something that's it's like in a way connecting on a personal level with whoever made it without ever actually doing it yourself, while experiencing what they've gone through or have learned and such. Nightbot. I like everyone's custom little emotes. What is this? I love that. Nightbot currently only has that automated thing, and there's a command for !dragon. I haven't put any other commands in yet. I only recently got Nightbot. So I haven't really figured out what I want to do with it yet. I do like to do some weird, wacky challenges in different games and like weird made-up speed runs that don't make any sense. So it's probably good to have some explanations somewhere. Like I did a werewolf triathlon where I played Morrowind. Sorry, Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then Skyrim, and speedrunning becoming from a fresh character into a werewolf on all of them. And then I actually just made this Morrowind one into a video later, because it ended up being kind of a fun, interesting speedrun, at least for me. I wonder what happens if we Spirit Blast dudes that have like the defense stars or whatever. Can we kill them with Spirit Blasts? But yeah, like I kind of designed the speedrun myself because it's the best part is if you invent a speedrun, and no one else ever does it, then you have the world record. So technically, I'm a world record speedrunner because I have not seen anyone else do the speedrun. Even though I generally like to just take my time and be chill. I have like a few personal philosophies regarding video games, in that I was raised being told that video games will rot your brain and will make you violent, and I am neither of those things. I might have brain rot sometimes. Oh wait, what? But it's not because of video games. I had that already, and I am not very violent. The only time I ever got into a fight, I only got into a fight with my brother one time in my life, and that's the only time I've ever done any of that. All I did was like punch him in the back, and that was basically it. After I wrestled him, and then I punched him. I didn't just like sneak attack him and kill him from behind with a punch. So he wasn't really hurt. Like I don't think I would never have done it. Video games gave me the opportunity to live through others. I have learned much. Yes. Exactly. It's a video games that primarily ignited my passion for fantasy stuff, turn-based strategy, and I have learned a lot from video games because of having a passion for them. Like I've learned a lot about history. I got an interest in history. I learned a lot about mythology and got an interest in mythology by seeing repeated stuff come up, referenced in different games. Like, I played a lot of Puzzle and Dragons, and I recognized a lot of names, and eventually I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to have to look this up now. What is up with this? So, I have a personal philosophy that you shouldn't be in a rush. I don't want to be in a rush to finish video games. So, like, it's not a waste of time to play video games. It should never be a waste of time for you to do something that you enjoy. There are obviously times where you might have something more important in your life going on that you should be focusing on, but those are much more rare than people will let on. For no matter what the purpose of life might ever be, there's no reason to regret trying to enjoy yourself while you are on this planet of Earth. Where are we going to find this person? I have no idea. If you read Nightbot's long-ass message, I'm doing a blind playthrough, so the only information I can get on the game is something I get from people telling me in chat. I could talk way too much about game storytelling. I am autistic, and all the hyper-focused games I have are deeply connected with my views on the world. Nah, playing a game casually is the right way. The goal isn't to check off a checklist, it's to be in the world and enjoy it. Yeah, you get it. Sounds like you fit in here nicely. I love to see it. So part of another thing that is more recent of a development for me. I need to figure out how to get out of here. At least we're going to save the game before we go back in, if we have to go back in. Is I used to try to 100% all the games. Like it was never a much of a try hard thing. It's like I always want to be good at games. I had to take a Death Stranding 2 break. Ooh. I am probably autistic, but I haven't been diagnosed. I haven't taken my autism test and passed it yet. But I have been in mental health therapy stuff at some point in life. Yeah. People forget that you play games to have fun. And that's why it took me a little while before I did anything speedrunny. I was late diagnosed recently. I feel you. I don't have health care. So if I try to get, it's going to cost me like hundreds of dollars. And I'm trying to Twitch stream to replace my minimum wage job. That is terrible. I've been there long enough that I get a slight bit more than minimum wage, but it's extremely stressful. And I want to make money playing games instead. And have it be not a job, but more of a... I am much more communist than I am capitalist. I don't really like capitalism. I want people to just, like, be nice to each other. And so I would so much rather be paid in quote-unquote donations than, like, a salary. I don't really like business. Oh, let's... Wait, no, we need to rest in the fairy place as a habit. But we'll just do this anyway. I already clicked it in. So yeah, it's like people choosing to give you money rather than asking for it for a service feels entirely different. Late stage capitalism, what's not to like about it? Yeah, that's not something I could go on for a while and have like a pre-made rant or whatever in my mind about. I feel very strongly, but generally speak softly about it because most people are not receptive to it. Hey, Dragon Boy, do you want to come visit? We have to mourn all the fairies that were lost trying to get us dragon treasure. Let's check the sign and get ready to mourn. It's almost time. I have something to prepare. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Chick was lost forever on a search at age 13. Chick was so young! And Bicky. Lanny was lost on a search forever. Also age 13. I'm sorry to both of you. I really gotta figure out a better way to do music. Job notice. Back from searching. I want to be famous. New items are available. I play EVE Online with a far-left socialist group. Lots of lovely people who get that vibe. Anyways, I'll still be here and respond occasionally, but I get social anxiety if I type too much and take too much of the streamer's attention at once. Hey, we're all chill here. You can take as much of my attention as you like. I have lived a multitasking life, and I'll probably continue to do so. But, you know, don't let me push you out of your comfort zone. Get nice and chill here. Or get cozy by the dragon fire. We're get ready to level up your autism skills to the next level with my amazing gaming powers. So, feel free to type or lurk as much as you will. You are welcome here. Especially if you're cool and into socialism, but the real stuff, not the corruption everyone thinks is. Hey, by the way, your follower number 68. One more and we hit 69, the amazing number that everyone has been looking forward to. I have no idea for what to do for a goal after that. It was just a funny number. Vitamins. Don't really care for the vitamins. Yeah, for a long time. It wasn't until I met my husband that I realized more how to define what is my own anxiety and what it means and how it affects me. Ugh, I'm glad I didn't fucking die out there. Here's your wisdom seed. I hope you like it. It costs only, you know, half of the lives of our fairies. Go get me some more. You brought me something real nice. Swallow eye. Make me faster and stronger. Faster, stronger. We need to find a way to produce more fairies. Are they produced when you go beyond maximum food is the question. It seems like it. We need more people on food. I'm really not going to be using the item shop. Explorers. You can literally just move someone into the arcade every time you need them. The only thing I'm going to be using regularly is the inn. Everyone's dead. The buildings are so sad and empty now. They're all dead. All because I wanted higher numbers on my dragon number counter. I myself, regarding MMOs, I was going to mention, even if you add fertilizer, there are no fairies to tend it. Oh, that's why I stopped growing stuff. I never figured out how this whole thing worked. Anyway, let's eat our stat boosts. I've played lots and lots of RuneScape. I played lots and lots of World of Warcraft. I play a lot of card games and strategy games as well. I like all the arts and stuff that you get on them. Chomp. I collect dragon cards, not surprisingly. Apparently a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are worth a lot because I played when it was first launched in America. Goblin, you do have a first and a gemstone by your name. So if you are the first one to put the little gemstone into my horde, you may take a shower. It is wise to take a shower because hygiene is good. Hygiene prevents you from getting ill and making others ill. And if you die, then how are you going to watch my stream? If you're dead, you can't watch. Put a gemstone in your cave. Yes. Put a gemstone in my cave. Offer it to me, and you shall be granted the freedom of shower. Holy shit! Wow. Thanks. Thank you so much, Goblin. I keep telling you, you support me well more than anyone ever had without having put any money in. I'm never going to stop being grateful. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had a hype train before. But as I watched Doug play a lot of stuff, and I share the same opinion about hype trains, where it's like trying to debate people into spending money. And while I obviously am at some point going to need this to replace my job, I don't want to debate. Oh my god, is that a dragon? Dragon? Is that a dragon emote? Please. Yay! Charizard! Charizard is a dragon. I don't care what the Pokemon company thinks. It's like going through a bunch of emotes and stuff. I've never seen this before. I might have affiliate status, but just because I'm affiliated with Twitch does not mean I know what I am doing. Speaking of not knowing what I'm doing, I also don't know what I'm doing in the game yet. We're looking for the Yuna person, Yuna Leska, I'm pretty sure it is. But I was going to sneak a sub after stream since I can't sub without it calling me out. I so get it. This is why I'll make sure. Thank you. I appreciate it extremely much, especially when new here and just getting into the vibes. That's amazing. If you love dragons, definitely play Breath of Fire 3. Dragon Gene System, 20 plus dragon arts in glorious pixel art. Okay, so real quick, I actually did play. I literally, I started Breath of Fire 2 a long time ago, and then I played Breath of Fire 1, then I played 3. I just recently played 3, and Gar is the coolest boy. So because I was doing a blind playthrough, I played through the entire game. I messed around with all the dragon genes, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work right. And I couldn't figure out how to do the fusion because I kept trying to fuse Garin, who's apparently incompatible, which makes sense based on the lore. But I didn't get to find most of the dragon forms until the literal last boss battle when someone in chat is like, "Oh, by the way, this is the cool stuff," and I'm just like, "What the fudge?" Because I spent a lot of time playing with it. I'm like, I guess there's nothing more to it, and then at the very end, I got told "Oh, this is the Tiamat form. You're immune to status ailments," and I'm just like, "What?" It was great. Dragons are my jam, though. I do love dragons. I had this epiphany last week. They're still pointing me back to Astana, but that doesn't mean he's there. I've had the game point me somewhere, and it's not being there. Oh, what's the weird little... Yeah, that little pixel right there. Whoa! It's magical. What was I saying? And I missed one of the shamans in Breath of Fire 2 from doing the blind playthrough because I couldn't, not looking anything up. I also did the entire game without using the master system in Breath of Fire 3. And not even once someone told me kind of how it works. I just literally didn't do any of it. I tried it a little bit in this game. Does this tell me what master they have? Yeah. I decided to try it in this game. Try to make educated guesses of what should be valuable. Ursula really does actually have more health than Nina still somehow. That's crazy. Even with the -8. Yeah, it takes a while. Miria is one of my favorite villains. She's very neutral. She wasn't evil, just not good. Planning a Miria tattoo. It's my favorite game. I've been trying to reverse engineer it. It is really... So at the beginning, it didn't grip me much because there's a lot of just like what felt like filler walking and other things. But then getting further into the game with like the character design and the story, I got much more into it. And then it was suddenly over. Oh my god, let's open the hype chest, everyone. This is the most amazing moment we've ever had on this stream. Frog Ponder emote. It's John from Breath of Fire 2. By the way, I've recently changed the balance of a lot of my sounds. If they're off, just feel free to let me know. Share. Choo choo! Whoa, amazing. I did like Miria a lot as well. Oh yeah, we got frozen in time because it doesn't run outside of the window. Not just it's like 1,000 times better for like video games and tabletop RPGs, of which I've also played a lot, to just actually give your villains something where they aren't obviously just twirling their mustache and being evil. Like having them being a person and having motivations, even if they are wrong, is just so much better. And they just did that there, and it was awesome. And very sad after what happened to Gar. I would say no spoilers, but I'm sure a lot of people here have already played. Okay, wait. We're still looking for the dude. Or dudette. Duderiston. I just a heads up, I do use dude, guys as agendered terms. But then I get self-conscious because internally I know that some people might still take offense to it. I don't blame it on the work training we have to do for sensitivity, because I had the common sense to realize that if you need to be able to adapt to different people being different ways, and that's fine. It's not a problem. I just always worry I'm doing it wrong. You know, we all got some anxiety, some spectrometers. Well, everyone who's cool does, anyway. Can you imagine being the one person on this planet who's like exactly average at literally everything, and nothing deviates from what anyone would consider the norm? It's like you'd simultaneously be the most special and the least special person on the planet. You'd be like so unique and yet so drab. This is the first way we went. I was going to assume that it was the other side. No worries. I go by she, they, it, because gender is a biological, societal construct. As long as it's not being said maliciously, I brush it off. That sounds like masking and scripting to blend in. I mean, you know, it's actually very similar to how I do it. I am a dragonkin, and believing that one's soul is a dragon is something that I had to do out of necessity, or I would have died of probably suicide a long time ago. Content warning, I guess. Trigger warning. I would have lost my will to live. So I decided to believe something impossible so that I would be happy and stay alive. So in any case, I do have gender identity issues. I would say gender fluid is how it makes the most sense for me based on myself. But it's largely overshadowed by the fact that, man, I really should just be a dragon. So while I recognize that it's much more important for others, it is less important to me. So I don't really call for any specific pronouns, although I respect that it is important for people. So you can call me he, she, it, they, or just dragon. Dragon is obviously the best. Valid. Woo! I like it when people understand, and I'm slightly paranoid about the Twitch TOS sometimes. I've had my VODs get like weirded out because I sang like 2 seconds of a song, and it's happened enough times in a row that now, well, I have to care about the TOS, because if I want to replace my job with something that doesn't depress me, then I have to care. I don't have the time to go read like all those pages of all the rules. I just have to know the broad strokes, and I'm sure I won't fuck up too bad eventually. Yeah, I don't even know what to do in here. And I'm being very adamant about not looking stuff up. I'm just going to keep poking around until we find something. Or, again, the rule is that you may... So, okay, 2 things. I had never finished earlier when I mentioned the reason why it was my husband who got me to stop trying to do 100% games, because then it gives you another reason to replay it. It's like, if you never know what you missed, it doesn't feel like you missed something until... So you don't get that feeling of a loss, and then when you go back to the game, you're like, I have this new stuff. I can play it a second time, and I didn't know absolutely everything, and I haven't completed absolutely everything. So it kind of helps for a second playthrough, and so that's part of why I decided to basically play every game, every new game that I play, I'm going to start playing it blind without looking anything up. Especially for these older RPGs, where at the time of release, it was much harder to find any information on any of it. And so you would be left guessing and stuff a lot. You'd have to, like, ask your friends, like, what's up, broski? I don't know what to do in this. And then be like, oh yeah, if you get that really rare weapon and you drop it in, and you, like, sell it at this specific tavern and then turn off your console, then it'll, like, teleport you to the end of the game. And you're like, ah, cool, let me try that. Ah, how could you lie to me? I lost my best weapon. Haha, got you, dude, says the other person. So it invites both the help and the trolling, and simulates what it would have been to play it back in the day, where you can get advice from other people who have played the games and figured it out. I'm obviously not going to say, you can't just go look something up for me and, like, deposit it in here. This was a dead end. I don't think there's any real reason to go back through here. So I'll accept advice. And I will also accept trolling. It's all to... It's both for fun and because it's a legitimate way to experience it more like all the people who are nostalgic for the game. And then you can connect with them better because your experience was closer to that of theirs. Even if you cannot... fully time machine back. It's a respect to the fellow gamers, yo. And it is the part of the other reason why accepting input is so I don't get stuck for too long. Like, if you just watched me run around to the same 5 places in the game because my brain refuses to check anywhere else. Wait, wasn't? Yeah. You can stop me from at any time. When people can stop me when it gets boring to watch me keep checking the same places and flounder around blindly. Breath of Fire 4 is a game I played through once, and it was years ago. Only reason I haven't gone back is my spouse plans on playing it after she finishes Chrono Trigger. Ooh. I actually recently streamed Chrono Trigger as well. I mean, I'm enjoying listening to the conscious stream of thought, so run in circles. That's good. I would place a high amount of value in my thoughts being worth listening to, more than streaming a video game. I mean, if I could do both, then it's, like, extra awesome, I guess. I have a lot of thinks, and they usually prevent me from sleeping. But at this time, I can share it instead of be sleep deprived. For some reason, I only slept like 5 hours last night, but aside from being my eyes are tired, I'm kind of fine. I'm back. Dude, you have a little train. Goblin, look, you have a little train. Did I miss anything? Do you want a Steam key of Double Dragon Neon? I have pretzels. I accept... Okay, it's time for me to tell people... It's time to tell the story of how I learned to accept gifts from people. Many, many years ago, at the time I mentioned earlier, when I was struggling with my own will to live. I refused to get gifts from everyone. Primarily, it's so hard. Pretzels. I like hard and soft pretzels. Just kidding. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Anyway, back in those days, I never accepted gifts from anybody. I never felt like I was worth it, even if even though I was probably wrong. It is genuinely helpful. So I eventually learned that what you want to do for accepting gifts is you kind of just accept them. The reason why is if you refuse to accept a gift, then from the other side, if you wanted to give someone something, like you genuinely like see them in suffering and you want to help, I would feel bad. I feel bad if someone's like, nah, don't help me, just like keep watching me suffer. I know that's obviously not the meaning of and like the reasoning why, but you disallow them to feel good about helping you. So if you allow yourself to accept a gift, you're allowing them to feel good about being nice to you. And then you can be like, okay, yeah, this is nice. Like when I used to walk home from school in high school, it took me about 2.5 hours. This exact circumstances I'll leave out because they're not really that important, but I would walk. It would take about 2 to 2.5 hours to walk home, and then I would always deny getting a ride home. Your stream died, or did my internet? It said it died on YouTube. I think my YouTube stream is dead, but as far as I can tell, oh yeah, actually we got some bad bit rate going. I hate Comcast. They came back after 30 or so seconds. Okay, can I get some? While I go get some water refills. Who would like to remind me of where I was? I pinned your key. Goblin, you are so generous. Thank you so much. It's a good thing I'm giving a lecture on getting gifts right now. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more weird. Thank you. Let me fill up my water real quick. Feel free if you are interested in me continuing the discussion or if missed something. I will go back to where I was and continue from there. Just let me know while I get some water. Okay, I got some water. I went to my local Pride Fest and let my spouse grab all the freebies. I just can't. It feels... I don't know how to describe it. For me, I used to feel like I was not worthy and like I was taking advantage of people by allowing myself to accept them. But I realized that there's a lot of times where I did genuinely need the help, and allowing someone to be nice to me allows them to feel good about it. If too many people are unable to accept gifts and help from other people, then people will stop offering, and then it normalizes not helping everyone else and not even offering help in the first place. I don't want to say that you should feel pressured into accepting help, but should you choose to accept help, you allow people to feel good about helping you, and you allow yourself to feel good about getting something like a gift or a compliment. So there is good in the world that we all get from people being nice to each other. So that's how I learned to accept gifts. I had a moment when I was walking home. I'm more of a giver than a taker, but I hate people, and people take more than they give. So I must not do what people do. Dogs are cool. That's all true. Then partially the reason why I struggle a lot with helping gifts is I don't really give them. My parents basically did not ever really value me. At the very least, if I'm wrong and they did, they never showed it. So, with a lot of self-conscious damage taken, I generally, and being kind of a poor person because I hate working, I don't generally give stuff out very much. And I've learned a lot of people don't actually like getting gifts as well. I think this is like a weird Iron Maiden. Who knows? People pleaser is how I masked since I didn't know how to make people tolerate me otherwise. I kind of did the same thing. I never learned to speak up for my own thoughts. And was just always nice to everyone even when they didn't deserve it, and I didn't know how to say no. I could always only say maybe at best. Dragons take more than they give, but it's important for their dragon culture to have a lot of dragon wealth in their dragon caves. That is true. That is entirely true. So yeah, I understand the whole people pleaser masking. I have simultaneously let myself be taken advantage of, and I feel like at times also fallen through to taking advantage of other people. But I've avoided a lot of help, and I've accepted a lot now that I learned how to do it. Yeah, I think so too. It sounds like having someone to genuinely connect with and share yourself with will allow you to realize much more who you are and who you want to be. And I believe that we are more who we want to be than who we are. If you want to be something and you try to be it, that is very important. There is a difference between how your brain chemistry is and how you choose to act. Like keeping something into your mind to allow you to pretend like it's not there is a form of identity, I think. Trying to defeat cringe is the final boss. I kind of gave up trying to defeat cringe. I'm just like that now. To be fair, I've been like a cringy edgelord since high school, when I decided like I'm just gonna be who I am. But fun story about high school. I still don't know where I'm going in the game. I'm still wandering around. But I got a mullet in high school because it was like the most uncool thing I could possibly think of doing. So I did it just because I was like, it's like the least cool, the most make funnable thing that there possibly was. And then people would like, oh dude, it's mullet. And then they'd say business in the front, party in the back. And I'd just be like, yep, that's me. And I just didn't really engage with them. But then after I had it for like a couple years and I was about to leave as a senior, it had spread to my best friend in school and like a few rather random people. And apparently now I've asked, since I work at my retail job, we get a lot of people that are fresh out of high school. And I asked them like, oh, did you go to my school? Yeah. Oh, apparently mullets have just caught on or are a thing there now. Like all the jocks have mullets and like a bunch of other random people. So I essentially took a dead hairstyle out of rebellion against the system and turned it into an actual thing. If it wouldn't like dox me, I could prove it with like yearbooks or whatever. Where do you think this person is? And it was literally just like, I so much don't care that I'm going to do the exact opposite. But in doing so, I learned what makes someone actually cool, and that is just being themselves. I don't know where to go. You think the Jinga Mountains have the person? Last I remember of this character, I feel like I remember the Unaleska, whoever person. I might have confused them with the other that was with whomever it was in the cutscene. Playing over streams is slightly disjointed, but I thought I remember them just being fucking dead. I don't know where they are. If you camp, do your party members give hints? They're supposed to, but they're not always that helpful. They usually just remind you of what you're doing, I think. What's happened to General Run? I remember everyone was talking about it when Princess Elena disappeared. That's lame. Being oneself is stupid. Be dragon instead. Drink V8. Play card games. Hug a shark plush. Dragon is greater than self. That's why we all should strive to be dragons. I do drink V8, and I play card games, and I do have a Blau High. Check it out. Hey, it's me, Shark. I'm the streamer now. Wow. Usually it's Miss Streams a lot, but today it's me now. I hope you're enjoying the show. I don't really have hands to play with the controller. And you probably can't hear me because I'm like underwater or whatever. Yeah, Shark is very adorable. Husband and I were gonna get one of the tiny ones so Shark can have his own IKEA shark as well. It's like amazing. Hey, this is Miss Streams a lot. I'm usually busy streaming a lot, so I don't show up on stream that much. Usually just fill in when the streamer has to go to the bathroom. And yes, he's wearing a Marth shirt. Someone bought it for him when he was teaching them how to play Smash Good. Anyway, I have to go back to doing some more streaming. So yeah, I do have a shark plushie. It's the IKEA shark. The LGBTQIA plus icon, or maybe it was just a trans icon. Either way, it should be an icon. It's amazing. It's the best thing. I have a mod to have it in Skyrim as well. Bam. Oh yeah, that's my poorly drawn Miss Dreams a lot. Which you now have access to. You have the access to the premium one from the gift sub that you got from Goblin. So you can, it's like more high def, and it's not crusty as heck. Perfectly asterisk drawn crusty emote. Oh, Gardon, I can't believe it. Alina's alive. She looked more like a ghost. Yes, there we go. Someone with art talent made that instead of me. I'm not completely useless at art. I'm just very bad at it. Oh, I forgot to read these out. Dice has told me that the aura of the Endless is out of balance here. Well, I'd almost given up hope, but I knew we'd find Alina eventually. She's probably some sort of weird ghost in the system of gross internals inside the cursed area. Okay. There are no useful hints here. Sag. These pretzels are making you thirsty. I keep being very thirsty. How many hydrates are you going to do? You're trying to get me to take a bathroom break? That's 1. 2. 3. 4. I have a Rockstar in the fridge. And some 0-calorie sodas from when I was on keto. Not bathroom break, just bath. Idle on shower stream. I still haven't done the cooking stream that I promised when I became an affiliate. I've been waiting for a larger population. But we have plans and some special things going on for it when it's ready. We might have to use Husbando's laptop. I don't have a laptop, and that sucks because I wish I had a laptop. Cook a pizza, wear only an apron and a smile. I was probably maybe gonna do a pizza, But I was also probably going to do some floor popcorn to honor the old times. What's this emote? I gotta take a look. Yes, it's beautiful. Ugh, I don't want to go in here. I was just in here. Okay. We have plans. It's going to be amazing. And I was probably maybe going to do RuneScape cooking on the side as well, just because it's funny. And then I'm technically still playing a video game, even though you don't have to be streaming a video game on Twitch. It's entertainment, baby! I like the Vulpix as well. Yeah, so where the heck do I go? Where am I going to find this person? Where were they last seen? You know, hints in camp. They're not in the most recent place we have access to. None of them. The last place I remember them being, if I'm remembering the correct character, was in the capital, right? When they got killed. No one has an emote of the best Pokemon. Which Pokemon are you talking about? It's Salamence, right? Salamence is the best Pokemon. And I have a very solid argument for why. Heat more. I don't think we need more heat. I'm in California. That's way too heat here. Where the fudge is this person? Maybe they're in Quanso now. Were you here before? A monster appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the whole city in minutes. You were here before. All these peeps were here before. Lord Yuna? Yes, he's here, but who are you? We found him. Oh, I guess we need to pop Ursula back out here. Ugh. Salamence is the best Pokemon. The more fire he spits, the cooler he gets. So, the best Pokemon is Salamence because Salamence is literally stronger than the universe because the universe, according to the Pokedex in Ruby and Sapphire, the universe is like, yo, Salamence, you're not going to have wings. I curse you for some reason to not have wings. And then he's like, I'm going to evolve wings anyway, and then I'm just going to naturally learn fly when I evolve. Screw you, universe. Ultimate rebel. So he's not only the coolest because he can defeat the universe, but he's also a dragon, which is why he's able to be the coolest and be top tier. So, Salamence is officially the best Pokemon for that reason. You can literally argue anything else, and if it doesn't say, well, you can just beat what the universe says and be more powerful than the universe, then how are you going to win against Salamence? You just can't. It's impossible. Excuse me, but I'm looking for Lord Yuna. Captain! Lord Yuna, Minister of Thaumaturgy, is here, ma'am. Very good. Now open the gate. The only dragon Pokemon I like is Drampa. He looks so cute and huggable. But what about Dredagon? He's your little Druddy buddy. It's funny because he has rough skin, and if you hug him, that counts as a contact move. But also just saying Druddy buddy. He's my Druddy buddy. And he's actually just pure dragon type. It's great. You. Well, if it isn't those Easterners again. You dirty. You're the one who kidnapped Alina, aren't you? Alina? You saw that then, did you? I cannot argue against that. Rhyming does make things official. Yeah, see? No arguing. Also, somehow, amidst all of everything, I managed to find the way to go. I'm amazing. Greatest gamer of all time. I managed to have fun playing League of Legends. And I don't mean that to make fun of people who play League of Legends, but, you know, it's the whole thing where you play to have fun. So I just do my own thing and let people cry if they win or lose. They can cry. You can cry. You can be happy. It's fun to joke about League of Legends, even if I have played and still am currently sometimes playing it, maybe. We want my sister. We want Elena back. Lord Yuna, we need the Dragon Slayer in order to enter that building. I like the gameplay, but the social anxiety was awful because people would get mean if you had a bad game. Yeah. The truth of the matter for League of Legends is, it is extremely fun to play when you are playing with friends. Nobody gets to be mad. Nobody has to be mad about losing or winning. That's every PvP video game. Yeah. If you play with friends or just other chill people, it's very fun. And if you don't, then it's as bad as any other game based on the concentration of how many toxic people are around. Like World of Warcraft. I played for Dragonflight, obviously it's Dragonflight, and if there's enough people being absolute absols and bigots in chat all the time, I'm just not going to want to be there. I won't feel welcome or wanted. Sobs remembering the days of Overwatch. I never played Overwatch. The last shooter I played was Modern Warfare 2, and I got good at it. And I started so bad. I started with a 0.33 KDA, and I worked my way up, and I got good, just like playing Demon's Souls back in the day. Well, and you are, let's see, Captain Ursula, isn't it? I see. You went looking for the dragon, and not only did you find him, but your path joined with his. Calm yourselves. I'm a scholar and a pacifist. I have no intention of fighting you. If that's true, give us the Dragon Slayer. Well, let's see. Where did I put that? Did we just cut it out of him? No violence. Remember, I'm a man of the arts. The original Modern Warfare trilogy story was surprisingly anti-war. I stopped after that trilogy. It went a different direction. Yeah. Every time anyone, myself included, mentions Modern Warfare, I think of the Polygon video where it's titled Call of Duty turned war into a circus. And as someone who is extremely anti-war, and I believe that we should find non-violent ways of having contests if we really must resort to that rather than just learning to live with each other's differences, then we should just play a game of chess, play some League of Legends, do a speed run, just play a game of non-American or American football. Doesn't matter. Just don't kill each other. Fight wars through Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything is better than killing each other and making people sad because their loved ones are dead. It's so brainless. And if you glorify war, I mean, as an edgelord, I'm like, oh man, I soulfully connect with those who have been through war and I've suffered in tragedy. I've been like that for a long time. I feel like I have a kinship, even though I've never been to a war. It's weird. I won't get into the details, but that doesn't mean I like war. It's the worst. People in positions of power that hold fear within themselves make horrible decisions about people that have no power. Yes. This is why I like System of a Down. They scream about people, about sending the poor instead of presidents fighting wars. Sounds like you are applying for a Miss Dragonverse pageant. Would you vote for me? Though, would you vote for me for Miss Dragonverse? Or would you vote for Miss Streams a lot? Sewed is goat, as the kids say. Why can't I remember what sewed means? I at least know what goat means now. Soul of all dragons is goat. Yeah. Oh, System of a Down. Yes. System of a Down is so good. I wanna sing the Atwa song to my parents. That's what I want to do. Sexiest of all dragons. Haha, haha, haha. Whoa, he's a spooky magic wizard. And that guy just walks away. Okay. Person. You got Dragon Slayer. We've got to get back to Astana as fast as we can. We've got to get Alina out of there. So, real quick. Is anyone here going to reject Breath of Fire 2 spoilers? I was maybe going to spoil something and I thought better of it. Because if you're here for Breath of Fire, then you might have not somehow played Breath of Fire 2, which might be my favorite, even though it's the one I started with. It might be... It doesn't have Gar in it, but it does have Rand, and Rand is a good boy as well. It doesn't matter what happens, as long as we're alive and have each other. Yeah, they get it. You're fine. I know the story of all of them. Breath of Fire 2 is definitely my favorite of the games. But you haven't played all the mini-games. You haven't caught all 20 chickens, Goblin Junkbot. You need to catch the chickens and truly immerse yourself in using mini-games to evolve your dragons. You love the mini-games. You've always loved them. That is the truth. If you always have yourself and each other, then you are never alone and you are never dead. You have infinite time to solve any infinite problems that may ever come to you and can enjoy the adventure of it and find happiness. So yes, this is objectively correct. Hello. I was finally able to go home after the war ended, and now this happens. Oh, that is pretty... It do be like that. Oh, dude, I love the super glowy eye emotes and anything. I hate for the fight through. And then the knife. Oh my god. Should I say that's not a Flareon, so I disregard it? Ooh. So, 69 channel points. Lost his mother. Poor little fellow. Wah, mommy. Yeah. It's alright. If you hated your mom, then now this is a good thing. Maybe. I always feel slightly weird leading with that kind of thing, but I want people to know that that is not... You are allowed to hate your mother if your mother is terrible. You don't have to love someone just because they have the same genetics. You should love someone because they've earned it and are worth it to you. I want only the fluffiest of the evolutions. The snuggliest. Vaporeon. God, the Vaporeon. Vaporeon on the internet versus Vaporeon off the internet is very different. Speaking of which, don't get me started on my mom. Both my parents worked at my high school of 3,000 students. Ooh. Well, that could be rough. By the way, I did stream Pokemon one time with my husband where we did the best challenge. If you've heard of Nuzlocke, it's not that. It's called Smash Lock, where everyone in chat and myself will all vote on which Pokemon is the sexiest Pokemon. And you can vote for whatever reason. Then we average it out, and we're only allowed to use the ones with the highest scores, thus objectifying all of them. It was very fun, but we didn't get back to it because it required my husband there. And we were still long distance at the time. Oh wait, we got the Dragon Slayer. So we need to go back to this place? Yes. The sexiest Pokemon. Vaporeon would probably have to be banned. Because Vaporeon is Vaporeon. If you've seen the memes, you know. I mean, by the way, I am very much open to people talking about their past or whatever you want to talk about, as long as it doesn't break the Twitch TOS and it isn't, harassment or whatever. People sharing their stories is good. If you know each other, you can be more comfortable around each other, and even if it's over the internet, any experiences will be better as a result, as long as you are also open to sharing with anyone who happens to be in chat. Whoa! Someone rainbow-fied this place. The feeling of evil is stronger here. Wait, can we equip the Dragon Slayer? Maybe I should do that. And also I should probably save the game before I forget what I did to get here. God Killer. Power 70, weight 15. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I love question mark, question mark, question mark, question marks. They might mean there's dragon stuff. Maybe it has +2 hits. Anyway, let's go save real quick before I forget. There's no encounters, so we can run out peacefully into where we need to save the map. Wait, this isn't the map. Ah! I feel like we're getting really close to the end here. Like, we, at this point, have all the party members. We have all the dragons. We just collected, like, a legendary weapon. Yuna is correct. It's evil because the color options there are terrible. Add some plumberry to an accent wall. How could you, Nina? Just kidding. You should be correct. It's good to be correct. Hey, have you birthed more fairies to get treasure for me yet? This whole thing is so fucked up. Job notice. Back from searching. No deaths this time. Yay! Our greed hasn't caused more innocent fairy lives to be lost yet. Dragon scale. Those suck. It's so hard to say that they suck, but they do. I don't like temporary and combat buff consumables. I want to keep my stuff. I want my stuff that I earned to stay around. I don't remember which houses have the explorators in them. There you are. Something real nice. A fish head! Fish head! I hate fairy villages. Why couldn't they just have made Breath of Fire 2's town concept better with 3? Why make it so samey, dull, and meaningless? I will absolutely agree that the Breath of Fire 2 had the better town system, even if I never understood it because I never looked it up. Alright. Use fish head. I love that the fish emote is just a fish head on Twitch. It's perfect for Breath of Fire games. And I figure, well, I figured out, I feel like I figured out pretty quickly why they give you intelligence. It's because they have the omega-3s in them. Woo! It's good for your brain ski. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You meet all these NPCs with their simple little dreams and customize the heck out of your town. 3 and 4. A bunch of fairies you won't remember. 5 ants. Dirt village. Oh, wait. Yeah. Breath of Fire 5. Can't I just wait for Tears of Magic to come out and play that instead? Okay. Wait, did I save? I'm pretty sure I just saved. I'm going to save one more time. Yes, you can do that. Dragons can do anything. That's how it is. Always bet on dragon. Okay. So yeah, at this point, we're also resolving the beginning plot where it starts. Or nothing, dragons choose what to do and what not to do. Dragons are like the embodiment of freedom and fire and passion. You cannot go wrong with dragons. Unless you just choose not to have them. But then you're not with dragons, you're without. So anyway, the plot of the game starts off with we need to go find Alina, and we're about to possibly resolve that. So there's no way that we're not getting close to the end. Ugh, it's in my way. Battle suit and gonger. A gonger. Bittle suit. Let's try to steal first before I kill them. If I wanted to be more efficient, I should just AoE magic them, because more than likely the battle suit is armored or something. Anyway. We just gotta give him now. Well, let's try Pilfer one more time. Even though it basically never works. He is armored. That did a lot of damage, though. Can't even break his armor like the other ones. Battlesuit's body is cracked. Let's crack him all the way through. Let's crack-a-lackin' Battlesuit G. Ah! Wait, this is still the wrong way. Why can't I remember which way to go? No, I'm wrong. I just never know which way to go. Goldfly. Let's flyer blast them. Mega blast. I remember the Goldfly. Do you? Because I don't. Were they in Breath of Fire 3? We need Warp Frog. Oh, yes. I love Warp. One of my favorite things when playing lots and lots of RuneScape was just town portals. I love just teleporting to places. It opens up so many different paths of, like, creatively using that to make things more efficient and fun. And it just makes you feel like a wizard. Everyone knows feeling like a wizard is one of the greatest. Especially if you are a dragon wizard. Then you are the best. Oops. I really like your little train goblin. It's very funny. Just like I like the Giga Flare explosion. Oh wow, he survived this time. Now, as I once stated long ago... 1332. Oh, so close. Nice to have a chat with only subscribers. The easy solution to that is to just keep gifting subs until everyone is a subscriber. No pleb viewers. I guess that's what's happened now, thanks to your generosity. Top tier Eidolon streaming. It's the same tier as always, so I guess that must make it true. Technically, there's only one tier of Eidolon streaming, which is me streaming. Which means it's automatically top tier. Antidote. I was considering buying you Deltarune. Deltarune was made by the same person who made Undertale, right? Because that game is glorious. I've been meaning to eventually stream Undertale, but I haven't gotten to it just yet. It's on my list. But my list is also pretty big. Yes. I mean, as said, I will just accept gifts now. I want the world to be a nicer place, so I want to let people be nice to me so they can feel good about... Wait, weren't you supposed to cast... Okay. I want people to be... I want to live in a world where people can feel good about being nice and having people be nice to them, rather than it being a guilt or otherwise. So... Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. You meant that instead of, like, the gift subs. But yeah. I had heard it wasn't finished yet, but considering how many times I've heard it be mentioned, it's probably finished. I have replayed all 4 chapters multiple times and found new cutscenes and dialogue and secrets each time. See, that's the cool shit. That's like the point of not looking everything up and such, is you get to feel, you get different experiences multiple times rather than immediately learning everything. There is value in it. It's not finished. Ah, okay. But it leaves you asking so many questions, like, when do I find the dragons? Will there be more dragons? Can I be a dragons? So many questions. Making so many theories. I do need to play it. I just got to chapter 2. I need to go finish it. Death Stranding 2 sidetracked me. Is Susie a dinosaur or a dragon? Or a Dracosaur? Or a Dragno? I don't know. If you say Susie, my first thought will be, because of it being in my childhood, I will think of Calvin and Hobbes. Someone calls her a dragon, so not sure. You could always Google it. I saw a meme on on social media at some other point where it was just pointing out how ironic it is that everyone has like a computer, a handheld computer with them to just look up all the like historical record of human knowledge, and is just still wrong about things. But who says that and when is for you to find out. Yes. You know what? I should have gifted you Monster Train 2, Goblin, because you gifted me Monster Train 1. I don't know if you bought it already. But as I recall, you do not like accepting gifts. Okay, wait. Wait, we were supposed to be in there. And I just keep going the wrong way, and I can't figure out what's the right way to go. Oh my god. You gifted me this stream. True. I do not like a lot of things. I like lots of things. I also dislike lots of things. I swear. I'll figure out I swear I'll go the right way one time. At least. But then I have been known to get turned around in straight corridors. It's not like me to go straight. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Wait. Man, are we actually... I wonder if we're gonna finish the game today, and if I'm gonna have to like do something else. I'm currently working on another YouTube video. And this one I'm actually gonna edit and like do a voiceover and stuff. More editing. I indulge in my negativity, including my dislike of others being negative. Everyone else must be happy and positive and have free money bags at their doorstep so that I can be left alone to indulge in my negativity in peace. I've always said that a lot of people might call me pessimistic, but I prefer the term realist. Because generally speaking, when I've assumed the worst, it's right. But not always, of course. Oh, here we go. I found the elevator. Yay me. As long as you're free to assume, you are free to be both optimistic and negative. As long as you are open to being wrong and willing to change your mind if evidence presents itself. Literally just be open-minded, and it doesn't matter if you're an optimist or a pessimist. If you don't just ignore the truth. Man, Urshan has big punch. I did spec Urshan out to be a punch timed blow. Huh? That move timed blows. The healthiest outlook is an optimistic pessimist. Expect the worst, hope for the best, hug dogs. Skius does look like he needs a hug. Look at him. I took a quote from a book as my wisdom as a child. Okay, who got punched bad? It was Gardon. Who's going to heal from running around? Because we have equipment that does so. Skius is the only reason I like this game more than 3. Well, he is a cool samurai dog, so he's pretty damn cool. As a self-identifying edgelord, I can absolutely agree. There's a reason why he's in my part in like the main party and not on the back line. Okay, what if I made you pick, Goblin? What if you had to pick between Bo and Skius? And you can only have one. And you have to kill the other. Just like straight up kill him. Because if choosing them over the other will make them so sad. Wow, 13,893! I think that'd be a new record. I wonder if... Oh wait, no. I keep trying to artificially insert game points being earned from things, but they're just mini game points, not game points. They should have really just called them mini game points. Definitely Bo. He's a chubby, mushy-faced good boy. Okay, but what if Bo had a samurai sword and could teleport around and shoot spirit blasts and stuff? Would that make Bo better or worse? My brain always notices spelling errors, and I hate to point them out all the time. But I'm pretty sure Bo doesn't have a W in it, even though he uses a bow. Does it? It must. It has to. Anyway, I remember it without the W. I probably remember it wrong. But my brain will always skip steps and tangent into something else, and that's incredibly distant through like 3 steps when at random times. So the steps this time were spotted what my brain sees as a typo because I don't remember how Bo was spelled. I just remembered it spelled without the W. But it probably has the W because it's your favorite game. I'm sure you would know better than I remember from playing it once. Anyway. It went from typo onto me trolling in Chrono Trigger by changing everyone's names super slightly. Because Chrono Trigger was on my mind as well earlier from it being mentioned when I played it. Changing Ayla to Bila. And the main character's name. Wait, what's a Phoenix Seed? I love me some Phoenix Seed. Ooh. Bo turns into a knight with an arm cannon. Is that from one of the shamans that I never got? The one shaman I didn't get? I don't remember that. Do you remember why I didn't get the shaman? Do you remember? My trauma. Phoenix Seed. I mean, to be fair, actually, game, phoenixes don't give you death resistance. They just make you rise up from the ashes. Because you were crying over the murder of Ray. I was sad. Ray didn't deserve to go out like that. Okay? He was way too cool of a boy. He didn't. He was amazing as a person and as a dragon. Yeah. Yep. So an actual dragon, not a jellyfish in the sky. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm slightly disappointed that the dragons aren't more dragony, but I do also appreciate original design, even if it's not my personal preference. Wait, do I even need to open sluices anymore? Kind of. The thing is, I'm so much dragon obsessed. Wait, it's a green crab. Whoa. A salt claw. Gar. Salty sea. Anyway, I want to have all the dragons. Breath of Fire 4 in the fan timeline has a reason for why they look that way. Ooh. Do you want to spoil it? And tell me? I can't say tell me without thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And the one song that they reference in there that played a lot in my childhood on the radio. I would like to know. I'm actually curious. I like well done lore and stories. My husband is really good at lore and stories because he's done tabletop RPGs so much. Tell him everything. Fill his noggin with wisdom and puns. Do it. Okay. Pause for suspense. Take a deep breath. And... slash. Ew. I don't know if it's a spoiler. It's often cited as either the first game in the timeline or an alternative timeline where Endless were summoned. That's why Dice is an Urshan. Momo mentions a trans-dimensional device. Ooh. Huh. It's this kind of thing is a little bit weird for me to figure out. Hello. I bet you're Elena. Wait, can I go up here? Oh, let's just click on these eyeballs while we're here, actually, before I go up. I only have one chance to click on the eyeballs. Is it water, earth? Earth, water? Let's do water, earth, and see if anything happens. I don't remember I always forget the ordering. And we'll do fire after just in case. Anyway, I do love me some time nonsense and when it's done well. Disaster! Whoa. I'd say more, but I don't want to spoil the end of this game. True. Especially when we're, like, right there. If you're gonna spoil it like 10 seconds before it happens. Be like, fuck! But it's only the minimum amount of damage that you can do. So you can have it be funny to spoil, but also not ruin it. Perfect. If you time it really well, and I could give out channel points, I would. I could just do a payout prediction, actually. That's kind of something... It takes a lot of time to do for what it does, though. Look, Goblin has a little train now. Because he gifted a bunch of subs again. And now I can call him out for it. Because there's a visual reminder. And it looks funny. Oh! I enjoyed my time here, but it's after midnight. I look forward to your next stream. I enjoyed having you here and everyone else here, too. It's easier to interact with activity, but that doesn't make it less valuable to still be here. So... Ooh. Where's my cheese? I'll give you a cheese wave. Yes. Have a wonderful night. I look forward to seeing you next time, which will probably be on Wednesday. I kind of threw out my back at work, so I'm taking days off. So there are chances of other streams randomly happening, especially if my husbando can get evolved. If my husbando can get evolved, involved, because then we get to have time together, but also be streaming. But anyway, Wednesday is my normal stream day plus other free stuff. I'm on fire now from hugging Flareon. Hey, it's a very, very warm hug. Anyway, look forward to seeing you next time. It'll be on Wednesday, most likely, with the chance of other bonus days. I'm trying to stream at least 2 days a week. Wednesday's the guaranteed day, and the other day is just whenever I'm not at work. Yay, retail schedules. I hope you have a great night. And say hi to your significant other for me if you want to be weird, and then tell them some random thing that you can claim that I said, as long as it's not offensive. Be like, oh yeah, he said, this one guy just said like, oh, hello, can you believe this guy? Watch his meme video things. Most of them, yeah, watch the werewolf one. There, I was going to do the cheese wave. I love the cheese wave. It's so great. I never put Happy Cheese Guy is sort of soft banned from the stream because the viewer count goes down whenever Cheese Guy shows up. Because the voice that I made for him is just the worst. Hello, eyeballs. Slash the eyeballs. Slash. Okay, no, slashing the eyeballs. You like this freaky thing, husband? It's like the inside the flesh blob. It's inside the place where they're shooting all the hex blasts. It really does make sense for it to be super fucked up in here. Where was that little thing popped out? Down there. By worst, you mean best. I mean, I sort of maybe meant worst, but I also meant best. Everyone's allowed to be wrong, question mark. Shining Blaze. My brain doesn't bother to remember which of those guys is the tankier ones that actually need the second source of magic. But the combo, oh my god, 2,000. The magic just does so much damage. Why not just shoot it anyway? Dude, we found a bandana. Can we put it over our mouth and become a rogue? Let's see. I think bandana is in this slot for some reason. Yeah. Various uses. Yes. It has the use of not using it and using it. Okay, so what was the point of that? Like, this thing, like, regenerated or whatever. But what does it mean? Whoa. Oh my god, Nightbot! Oh, you were too slow. Nightbot got you first. Okay, hold on. Let me go fix Nightbot. And then we'll, oops. Nightbot needs to take a time out again. Should I ban Nightbot? That is really funny. After I put in all the effort of not that much effort to set up Nightbot and just ban it. Click to show. Okay, where is this? Chat moderation. I guess, I mean, there's not enough people here that I need Nightbot to do anything. I'm just going to disable everything for now. Okay, you may now post links again. I don't have Nightbot. Nightban bot. I can apparently not unkill the message. I still actually can see it. Here we go. In honor of Goblin Junkbot's destroyed post. Oh, wait, actually, let me open it on the other screen just in case. Not because I don't trust you, but because of habits. This is Bo? He's a Digimon. He's literally a Digimon. He has an arm cannon and is made of metal, and he's like a humanoid shape with like a metal face. Bo in shaman form, not spam. He really does have Digimon vibes. This was the Earth Shaman, right? The one that I didn't get because I didn't chop down all of the weeds in the garden or whatever, so the shaman couldn't spawn on the weed tile. Such bullshit. I love that bullshit. At some point, I'm gonna have to go look up all of like the asshole words that people shouldn't be using and just actually add them to Nightbot's ban list. That's actually a good idea. It's much better that they don't even show up than that they do. Wow, a chain cap! Is it just me, or do chain caps look so funny? Imagine wearing a chainmail hood right now. Like, did you asterisk that yourself? No, he is made with a good and evil shaman. Most don't use him because they all want cat shamanized. Wow. I just wanted to give Rand some wings. That's all I wanted. And Kat needs the evil one for her transformation. The evil shaman. I don't know if I'm recognizing all of these. Wait, can I? Oh wait, I think we can run up here, then down, and across this little... Rand's transformation is not that great, but he's cool without. That is absolutely how it is. Okay, it doesn't. I wasn't sure what they were, but thanks for doing that. Oh yeah, I remember that. We remember that one time where we were like posted countries, and some of the countries got fucking banned, like filtered out for some reason, but other countries didn't. It's like, bro, just don't equal opportunity. If you can show one country, you can show the rest of the countries. It was weird. I get the point of it, but that doesn't make it not weird. Is that Darok? Darok's armor is peak though. It's peak because it has the highest max hit. Oh, Denmark! That's Denmark. It's funny. I'm learning about geography. Yeah. Did you spell it Danmark or Denmark? Did you spell it the Danish way or the America way? The America way. Oh shit, that's the first time. Oh my god, that was the first time a death attack has ever done anything in this game. And it killed Skias in one hit. All he was doing was being a good boy. How could they? The prophecy. Oh my god. And now he's wounded because he got killed from an extra counterattack. The prophecy was true. Death attacks work. And now Skias is dead forever. It was so hype. It was so hype that to see a death attack actually work, because that's like the 15th or higher one that's ever been fired. Wait, we can't go up this one? Oh, okay. The instant. Oh my god. This is funny. Dude. Skias, he got his HP penalty applied, and now he has 1337 HP. Tell me he's not the coolest boy in the party right now. What? Yeah, I don't think we can level him up anymore or cure his wound. I wonder if this death move just actually has a higher chance of success. Okay, but this doesn't go anywhere. We're like up here, but now there's nothing. I can't figure this out. Well, let's super combo them since they have death attacks that actually work. You should play the Pathman Belly of the Beast track right now. If you find it for me, I will play it. There you go. That doesn't look right. I do. Let's find out. I'm ready to be copyrighted on YouTube. You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to for this embed. I saw It sounds like Robo's theme. Are you playing Chrono Trigger again? No. Not. I might. Oh, here's the actual one. The Belly of the Beast track. Really? This is... Oh. I guess it's not that new anymore. Hey, let me... I gotta get out of combat before I can adjust the in-game volume, though. I hate when they penalize the damage numbers from getting more hits. It defeats the purpose of getting more hits. This actually does fit here pretty well. Just pin the Rickroll. What's that? You found Poison Ward. Okay, why is there weird anatomy diagrams on the wall? I mean, obviously it's because of the experiments. But man, wow. I wonder if the Belly of the Beast was inspired by this. I mean... if there's a chance. Actually, so after this game, there's like a few I was actually considering doing. I wanted to do Hand of Fate. Well, can we finally get to kill this piece of crap? I've been expecting you. You. What have you done with Alina? As I've told you before, Alina is no longer here. However, what she left behind is here in this room. What? Oh yeah, we're not in the flesh pit anymore. That was perfect timing, right as I left. Yeah, we'll just play the Rick Astley one. The best part is I actually like that song, so people trying to Rick hold me like, oh, I haven't listened to this in a while. Where's General Rune? Ah, Captain Ursula. I'm afraid you just missed. He also got fired in the carronade. The general has left for the capital. Pretty based. It's a great song. Yeah. What? Why? I'm afraid the general and others like him would not be able to appreciate what I'm trying to do. I don't care about the general or what he thinks. What did you mean when you said Alina isn't here? Now, I have no intention of fighting with you. Why don't you go see for yourself? Wait. Dude, he's Leon Kennedy. Cray is officially Leon Kennedy now. He just has to say, follow me. And Nina to be like, Cray, help! Turn up the sound. Cray is Angie, so he gets to lead the party now. We can steal this guy's treasure chest at least, as a fuck you to him. You found Diana's dress, quantity 1. Can we wear the dress on our main character? No, we cannot. Once worn by an ancient goddess, 83 defense, weight 5, blessed armor. Dude, we can be the Black Knight now, but it's Nina. The black, it's like the magic version of the black of TBK. Okay, so I asked about the spoilers earlier, but yeah, they tend to like to kill the sisters of Nina in the games. This is definitely a pattern. Cray, you came just as I prayed you would. Alina, you don't know how glad I am to see you. Come on, Alina. We can all go home together now. Thank you for coming for me, Cray, Nina. But I am a ghost. A zombie, if you will. I'm afraid I can't leave here. Why not? The capital's been attacked. The Empire's distracted. We could get away before anyone noticed. She's right. Let's go, Alina. We'll protect you, I swear it. The world is changing. I can feel it. And you, Cray, and Nina, and the rest. You're all caught up on the path that is causing that change. You're part of it. Alina? You must continue your journey. You are needed in a certain place at a certain time. You must be there. Alina? Nina, could you leave us alone for a minute? Thank you, Nina. Oh, and Gardon. Would you mind leaving the Dragon Slayer here? Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh, dear. Wait a minute. How did Alina know your name, Gardon? It's a trick. Dice is telling me something. She has the same kind of aura as the dragons, she says. Elena? You fools! Ha ha ha! You're such fools to leave the dragon's lair here. I am the evil person impersonating your sister, Nina's sister. I already told you how you're part of the great change that's coming. How you're caught up in a powerful stream carrying you along. One of the streams that is moving the world is Gardon, but there's another stream, the other Endless. When these two streams meet, then you shall learn the true meaning of your journey. What do you mean, Alina? How can you know these things? And why can't you leave here? Cray, it's because she is one of the Endless. I have transformed her into an Endless. What? Transformed? What are you talking about? Allow me to explain. At first, I had considered using Princess Elena as a sacrifice for the Carronade. A sacrifice? Yes, as I'm sure you're aware, the stronger a connection the sacrifice has to the target area, the more potent the hex becomes. Given her popularity among the people of Levant, Elena was the best choice to use as a sacrifice. However, we have always had problems when preparing a sacrifice. A hex is formed from the negative thoughts and emotions of the sacrifice. In order to produce these feelings, we must properly condition the sacrifice. We torture the sacrifice in the most painful ways possible. However, all too often the sacrifice dies as a result of this conditioning. This is so fucked. Holy shit. So, I had an idea. What if we gave the sacrifice a body that could withstand any amount of suffering, no matter how great? And so, I gave her a new body. An immortal body. No. And so, Lena became engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Of course, if Cray had stopped them by now... Or hadn't. Cray's been in there a long time. What could they be talking about that's taking so long? No! Well, what do you think? I took parts from various creatures and merged them using ancient rituals and spells. Orange ice cream cola isn't bad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one right now. What the hell, man? Unfortunately, her body became more powerful than I expected, and grew at a phenomenal rate. That's not based at all. This is not bussin', I repeat. This is not bussin'. This is more like... it's not even scootin'. You recall the organs you passed through as you came here? Those are hers. I knew it. Her body has become part of this structure. That's why she... Okay, the fact that she asked to leave the Dragon Slayer here is definitely what I think she's going to do with it, I'm pretty sure now. This is very fucked. Holy shit. This is fucked up enough to be my husband's D&D campaigns. She can withstand any amount of pain and not die. She is the ultimate sacrifice. She is endless now. In other words, I have created a god. You maniac, monster! I'll kill you with my bare hands! Yeah, that's fair. You would kill me? Me? I can create gods. You can't kill me. I'm in denial. I have a destiny. I shall use my knowledge to change the world. Cray. Cray. It's too late for me. Elena, I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here sooner, if only people hadn't redeemed the fishing on Twitch and we didn't have to stop to go fish, we could have got here in time. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Fishing is pretty based. Cray, I regret nothing. I had to guard on leave the Dragon Slayer here for a reason. I don't want to live forever like this, Cray. Please, Cray, don't let me suffer anymore. I can't do it. Elena, I love you, Elena. I know. That's why I'm asking you, Cray. Her portrait has no emotion whatsoever. That's why she doesn't live like this. She has too much... She is big, but not in the cool way right now. That's the problem. That's why she's like, it's so close to being awesome, but it sucks, so I want to die. You're the only one I can ask to do this. I'm happy knowing that your face is the last I'll see. They always have to go so dark in these games. It's so fucked up. Jeez. But that's what I appreciate about them. They're not cowards. When he came back, he said nothing to us. Still, I knew then that I would never see my sister again. And so we began the last leg of our journey. As always, ever under the shadow of the endless. But it's a dragon shadow, so it's awesome. Except for dying. Last leg, because he took hers away. Yeah. Dude, 4. 4 is the last chapter, because it's Breath of Fire 4. Called it. Nailed it. Okay, the first thing we're going to do when we get out of here is go to camp and talk to Cray. And if they don't have him just go ... I'm going to be slightly disappointed, unless he says something interesting. This is so fucking absolutely fucked up. I think there's probably like a 75% chance that my husband is going to do something with this in a D&D campaign at some point. But only when it's going to catch me off guard. Just kidding. He's too unpredictable and cool for that. And because he doesn't have a microphone, he can't disagree with me. Got him. Are you unwell, Nina? She looks fine. She doesn't look depressed at all. I don't know how to describe what I feel. My sister... When we didn't find her at first, people told us to give up, but I still hoped. Then to be told she's dead. When Dice left me, I do not know how to express it. I felt empty, but... You are trying to make me feel better, aren't you, Urshan? I think I know what you mean. I may feel alone, but I'm not. I've got all of you and my friend. All my friends. All of you and my friends would have been such a bad mistranslation. Oh. If it had been me in her place, I would have asked you to do the same thing. what you did. For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. I think so too. Why would it rotate the camera like this? Why? Okay, set up camp. Let's talk to Cray. I want to see what he says. He did! He did it! He said ... My sister told me to see this through to the end, and that's what I intend to do. Our mission is clear. We must go to the capital. Sacrifices. Hexes. They're wrong. That's when you give him a nice pat on the head and walk away. He's right. Dice says that Sheila has lost her faith in humans. Ha 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 ha. I believe there is no other appropriate response. I did call it, actually. It's the right thing. It's exactly, I think it's the top tier thing to write right there. Because like they literally say that he's just speechless when he leaves, and if you just have him say something immediately after, it diminishes the weight of it. So I very much respect the game for putting the ... there, because that's just putting the weight where they put the character's emotions are supposed to be. There's a message on the board. Let's add to the death count by having like 6 fairies die. Oh, 2 births and 1 death. We're at a net positive. Sino was lost on a search. At least they're living to past 10 years old. Or whatever their ages are. And it appears that putting more fairies into food did give us more food. Oh yeah, none of them actually came back from their search. Let's put these newly born children to work now. Here we go. I think we have to keep overcapping food because we just had no births for a while. And now when I put them back in there, we went up to 100 and now we have births again. So we need a surplus of food. We can probably put one of them into the sacrifice pit. Let's keep having the searchy ones go into the higher level search building, though. Whatever that's worth. I hope that doesn't count. Oh, it does kill their active search. All right. We're on the last leg of our journey. I wonder if this is gonna... Truth be told, I don't think they're gonna emotionally blast me as hard as Ray and Gar were in the previous games, but they still might. Considering they were able to do it twice, I would say they might be able to do it again. We just saved the game, right? We better have. I'll just save it on the map also, why not? Oh wait, no, I don't want to set up camp. I just left camp. Oh yeah, 12. Journey's End is literally where we are right now. That might be a hint. A bit. Wait, do we have the Dragon Slayer back? No, we actually never got it back. That's fine. I don't want something that's meant to slay dragons. I want to destroy it. Let dragons be forever. General Run gathered up what troops were left and headed off to the capital. He left us here as guards. See ya. Fat lot of good they're doing. There's an ogre literally right behind that guy. We got Urshan so much power that even sacrificing some now to get better magic is really not going to affect the damage that Urshan can do anymore. Miss. Wrecked. It's such high counterattack when his club is broken for so much damage. The Spirit Blast does crazy amount. If we get counterattacked, we actually will die. I meant to cancel the You defeated a powerful enemy. Okay, well, now that we're wounded, let's go right back out and rest again. In the fairy village. One thing that they should, if anyone ever mods this game, they should mod in a fairy graveyard. Oh my god, the wall from XCOM. Yes. That's amazing. This is yet another reason why magic is just so much better than not magic in this game. There's been very few enemies that have punished us for using magic, but we get a lot of enemies that heavily punish you for using auto attacks because they are either armored or they counterattack. There's like one enemy that I can recall throughout the game that has punished us for using magical attacks. Otherwise, the only punishment is that you spend mana, but a lot of the time that we've gone through the game, we've just had mana to spare, which means we've been doing combat slower for no extra gain. We could be doing them a lot. We could have done them so much faster throughout the game, and also be cool wizards. It's going to be It's going to be refreshing for the buttons that I'm supposed to press to be what I'm actually pressing on the controller. Another Cyclops. This time we're gonna try to combo him with combo moves, like super combo. He rolled very low on that first one. Grand Mega Drive! This guy has over 5,000, almost, pretty much at least 6,000 HP. He still doesn't counterattack until it's gone. We haven't actually defeated him with his club still out. Oops, I messed that last one up. Grand attack. Okay, he had over 10,000 HP. Compared to this, you could just, you know, kill a bunch of nuts for like 5,000 XP in one attack. For as far as XP farming goes. It's a long road. And it goes to this little hut. Son. And Mount Yogi. Sanctum. Soma. And Chedo. Chedo is the capital. Let's prolong this a little bit, and we're going to check out the sun. Because I think that was the village that got hexed. Or not. 3 morphs. Pretty sure we can just magic them. Ooh. That's the morphs. Urshan has reached level 33. Urshan's getting so much wisdom now. Wow. Amazing. It means Urshan will be able to cast spells. Wow, a dirty filter and some scorched rice. That's like me when I'm extra poor. I'm gonna eat this air filter and this scorched rice because I always burn it because I play video games while I'm cooking. Hey, this thing's finally unlocked. It was blocked for... No! No! Can we shoot it? No. Can Cray push it? No. Can we slash it? No. Maybe Skias can do it. Maybe Urshan can bonk. I don't know what Skias' player ability is. It doesn't seem to have one. It worked! Dude, these are the boars that drop the stat item. So they're the red or orangey ones, or whatever. Bonk. It is. Urshan is actually one of the best characters. Prove me wrong. If I had to pick favorites and disregard the dragon because of being a dragon, I think Urshan, if I'm taking away the edgelord layers and judging purely based on the character within, Urshan might be my favorite, and then probably Skias, because he's just kind of weird and he does his own thing. Like, he's working for the bad guys, but then it's like, ah, fuck you guys, I hate you. And then does the good boy stuff. So they're my favorites. Anti-dog, yeah. Imagine if he was a werewolf. Whoa. Dude, 8,400 XP. Loins. Okay, what's in the box? Box? You found Ring of Clay. Let's give it to Cray, so I can call him Clay. Actually, let's figure out what it does first. Where's HP are restored by earth attacks? So it is for Cray, then. That is so funny. Unfortunately, we never found Earth Strike. Oh, wait, you know, he has a plus 25% to his hit in his equipment. That's very good. I would rather just hit more. Nah, let's fuck it. He can use magic. Next time, my entire party is going to be calling the Muscle Wolf Master because they're all going to be wizards. And not for any other reason. So, it's going to be great. Oh yeah, I do actually remember this. We bought a mini-boss here. And here's the bandits. Let's steal from the bandits because it's funny. They're so low level. We one-shot them with this deal. Oh, the village is... There's still people here. Can we take their cabbages? No, this isn't RuneScape. When I signed up to be a soldier, they didn't tell me I was going to have to fight monsters like that. Forget it. How are we supposed to beat a thing like that anyway? I managed to get out of the capital with my life, but now what? It's this guy again. What's going to happen to us, to the Empire? With both my husband and my daughter gone, there's not much point in keeping this treasure, I suppose. If you want it, I'll trade it to you for something. Do you want it? Yes. You got copper ball. I've got to go look for my daughter. I know she's alive somewhere. I have no idea where to turn in this copper ball. We're probably not going to finish the treasure long-ass all-game quest. Honestly. You have to, like, comb the entire game to find it. And I'm so eager to figure out what's going to be the ending. Sanctum. Is there any reason to go into the Sanctum? Oh wait, these guys parry everything. Again, another thing that punishes you for using attacks. Let's do Earthfire this time. Hidden Dagger. I don't think we found one of those yet. Oh, we can't use it. Yes, use it. Huh. Simple Dagger. Power 42, weight 2, can instantly kill. We know not to trust that. It can instantly kill if you succeed the 1% roll, or whatever. Okay. Oh, he is wearing the Ring of Clay. Let's give the Artemis cap to Ursula, because she actually has pretty dang good auto attack damage. Because she has almost 200 power, but with a ×2. So she can have Artemis's cap. Lowers her defense, but that's fine. Oh, I don't think we need to be in here. So, dang. I was hoping we might find something unique and new. Okay, last place to check is Soma. So much for this place. Am I right? That's what we're going to be saying pretty soon. Someone's back from searching. They survived. No one died. I'm just glad I got back in one piece. Found a power food. Yay. Power dragon, let's go. Go search for some more power food. Not a bad time to go here to save. Plus we spent mana and stuff. Oh, wait, do we want to go into Soma? It's X'd out. We might not even be able to. This area has been blighted by a hex and can't be entered. Okay, to Cheto. You're the final vendors. Times like this make you appreciate a good weapon, eh? Right, let's buy one. Barbarossa. 112 power. And 8 weight. So it's 8 more power for minus 8 speed. Has same effect as heal, ranged holy attack. Sure. And upgrade for Gray. Upgrade for you. I guess I might as well get 2 Barbarossas. And we need to sell some stuff. I don't know if we're ever going to go back for a master, but in case the boss battle is really hard, I'm going to try to save a few things. Cool, cool. Looks like those monsters aren't going outside the gate for whatever reason. Still, who knows? They might attack again anytime. Everyone else in town's up and run off, but I ain't leaving my business for nothing. What do you got for sale? Generic stuff. Not my favorite. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, no, I'm trying to talk to the dude with the swag bag. Huh? No, I'm not a thief. I just can't make up my mind if I should run away or not. This town grew with the capital. Looks like it'll end with a capital as well. What am I gonna do? My house, my money, it's all gone. What's in here? You an inn? Welcome. I don't care if it's an earthquake, a volcano, or monsters. If there's customers around, we're open for business. I heard General Run led a force into the heart of the capital. What's going to happen to him? I hope he's all right. Okay, let's actually save. So I don't have to vendor again. The heart of the capital is on the other side of this gate. But as you've probably already heard, right now it's full of monsters. I'm ready for monsters. Bunch of troops went on inside. I just hope they can get rid of that monster that attacked. We probably have to defeat the monster that got sicked on the capital, and then also other dragon half. What's going to happen to the capital, to the empire, to us? Okay. Looks like a jump. We haven't fought a scavenger yet. Actually, wait. We only need one AoE attack. Oh, that did not do very well. Oof. Level 33 Skias. Becoming more of a wizard. The general. Where's the general? Generally speaking, he might be dead. More Giga Flare. Sent you the silly idea on Discord. Ooh. My dumb idea for a sub badge. Can't wait to see it. Let me take a look. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Just the number 2. I love it. We're done for. There's still a treasure chest over there, but I think we have to exit the building in a way that gets us up there. The gongers aren't particularly strong. Unless that's sketchy. Another Phoenix Seed. Oh my, Phoenix Seed. Damascus Helm. Here. Ooh, no, actually everyone's got good stuff on. The stuff that I prefer. All the cracked walls feel like you should be able to headbutt through them. Hope this one-shots him. Yes. Huh? Oh, there is a door right there. We can sneak a snooze in as well. Dodge seed. It might be... Before we get to the last boss, we might as well use those seeds. 2,000 Zenny. Why would you put Zenny this late in the game? Bro. It's mean. I could get cool loot instead. Ugh. We'll do a transfer, because we can just snooze it back in 2 turns. She's so powerful, being under the magic boost the entire time. But then she is made to be a wizard. So it's like stacking what you're good at with more gooding at. Oh, right. Goblin, you making me the little funny subscriber badge reminds me I need to give my husband artist credit. I just forgot how to do that. It's already too late for this one. Ooh, there's a little side path. Give him a hug instead. No, I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both. Oh, show. Another dodge seed. Exclamation point. It's the other guardian dog. Alright. Time to dragon up. we do Kaiser again? We haven't popped out Kaiser in a bit. Let's do Kaiser, and then we'll do command so it's ready. Do we have any other buffs? No. And maybe it's Kaiser time again. I hope he spams Kaiser breath. Nice. No confusion. Let's buff everyone's defense. Try multi-strike. Oh, he's removing all buffs right before we cast the buffs. Get fucked. That's great. Okay, that didn't do crap for damage. Kaiser breath. Yes. And so I have to go back to comb through all the old footage to find the Lao Yu walking away to make into a GIF to have as an emote, as an animated emote. Because I never got back to Lao Yu. We actually already finished it, and I know, so I have to use the existing ones. Or is it Fao Yu? That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's buff Dragon. And then we'll try Spirit Blast and see how well it does against defense. And then we'll try Magic after that. Oh, a little bit better. It does not seem like much of a... Yes, Kaiser Breath. This kind of fight. I wish he had a little bit more polygons. But hey, it's old games. What's that? That's old game, yeah. Alright, Nina. Time to... Typhoon. And we'll try Blizzard. Yeah, this is like 10 times more damage than attacking. After spending like the entire game not penalizing attack, but not buffing it either. It just seems so much better to go Magic. This is how dragons were meant to be played. Yeah, Kaiser is just dishing out that damage. It's like 13 hits of at least 200, some of which are closer to 300. Okay, let's switch transfer, vitalize, so we can keep the Kaiser going. Everyone's missing HPs. More Kaiser breath. We're getting good RNG with this. Yeah, if it's around 200, even if it's just 200 damage with like 13 hits, that is almost 3,000 damage per attack. Best DPS right now. Let's do level 3 Fire Wind magics. That was almost 2,000 damage as well. It's crazy how much better magic is than attacking. Magic is a little bit... Obviously, you put the mana into it. But if you just focus and spec into magic, then you just have way more mana. And because rest and snooze are percent-based, they get better. They will scale at giving you access to more powerful spells more often. I wonder how much time I spent watching this specific Kaiser cutscene. Because I don't want to skip it. It's too cool. The damage is getting lower as we're taking hits, though, and you can't heal the dragons. We have an item that does, actually, but... Uh-oh, Ursula's confuzzled. And specifically Skias also getting vitalized, it really would have been better to make him more magic-y than physical. I wanted him to kill things with Shining Blade, but there's so many counters to the attack damage that it just doesn't feel worth it. Anyway... It'd be so funny if I could just cast Death on him and he just died, and then it was the one time Death ever worked. But we know Death isn't going to work. It only worked that one time on Skias. Anyway, let's remove that confusion. Unfortunately, it still skips the turn. Which means action economy-wise, not that great. Because if they just get breath next turn, it clears it anyway. So she does do a lot of damage. She might just straight up kill Nina. If we didn't do it. And then in which case it's cheaper. That was like 15 hits. Nice. Howling failed. We've got 1 or 2 turns left of Kaiser. We don't restore mana. Honestly, Kaiser's still doing the most damage, so we're going to restore and vitalize. Or transfer vitalize. Yes, we just keep Kaiser breathing. It's so perfect. No auto attacks. Only Kaiser breath. I wonder what it would take to get me to skip this cutscene. How many people would have to be annoyed in chat? Or would someone have to, like, give me some bits for me to stop? Legitimately, due to being so dragon passionate, I probably wouldn't. Unless the bits, because then I'd feel guilty. Oh no one made a redeem. Actually... Okay, let's actually do a snooze vitalize this time, because we use a lot of mana here. Actually, we haven't. Dude, another Kaiser breath. We're balling. This is what I mean. You don't. This is like, what else would you want to do when you're when you have the dragon going? The question is, are they going to put more stuff between this and Faolu? Whatever his... I can't remember his name. I think it's Faolu. Are they going to put more stuff between this and that? Magma Blast. Right after I vitalize the AoE again. Oh yeah, Skius doesn't take damage, so he didn't actually wake up from that, which is really funny. Because he's a sleepy boy right now. I can't believe Nina was the AP carry all along. I mean, I can. It's pretty obvious. He's a wizard. Also, husband, Goblin Junkbot sent a funny idea for a sub badge. He laughed. He giggled. I'm going to use it because that's funny. I forgot to steal from him again. I just Kaisered. It's too much fun to dragon. I forget to steal. I guess that means my priorities are straight, at least. Are correct. Say it that way. My priorities are definitely not very straight. 35, 60 HP. See, the breath attacks do scale with HP, so doing just the HP and nothing else does make sense for Dragon Boy. Urshan's getting like 10 wisdom now. Moon Tears and a Spirit Ring. General. Ursula? General Rune. As per orders, I have returned with the dragon. I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, eh? Yes, sir. I am told he is properly called the Yore dragon, sir. What's happening? I see. Then we were right. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? Oh yeah, he ran away like a coward. I mean, like a C asterisk 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 asterisk. It was our pride that doomed us. To make a god. An attempt to destroy the ancient gods. What were we thinking? My ears. Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it is only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, we cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. Yeah. And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor? Yes, still. I thought we were done for. But there is still hope. There is still the Yore dragon. You too are a god. Almighty God, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate for what we tried to do. Still, Almighty God, if there be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. I do not believe in inherited guilt, so my dragon god powers will say, I will not punish your children. But maybe punish you. Let them have a future. General. I don't know how to say this well, but Gardon. She says Gardon is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that? Ha 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 ha. It is well that the Yore dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, sir. The castle is that way. Let's go. I love the Twitch deface. It's really good. That could also be the subscriber badge. Holy crap. I want both. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more. Grandfather. My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do as much for you as I wanted to. You deserved so much more than this old soldier could give. Grandfather, Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Time For this old soldier to fade away. Oh no, he dead. Is this the Imperial Castle? It is. Are we almost at the end? Oh shit! Let's go back to the fairy village real quick and ruin the building of suspense by going to the fairy village and watching everyone be dead. The birth notice. Double music. Holy crap. That was a bad idea. Here, go spawn more fairy spawns. Okay. I don't want to dally too long. Because if there's more stuff after this, I won't have time to do it. It would suck to have all the characters die and be like, you know what, I'm not going to save the world. I got to go to sleep. It's very... Is there one final zone? No, there's a coupon floating in this crystal. I hope it's a coupon for free dragon. Let's use some of these weird seeds we picked up at this point. Increases resistance to status attacks. Increases defense. Strength seed. Okay. I'll save a couple. Please forgive my actions earlier. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee to the castle where my master awaits thee. Whee! It is a very much a wee looking cutscene. Like Doggo running through the sky. I am permitted to take you only this far. You must walk into the room yourself. Safely, young master. Oh my god, is there a whole zone first? It looks like there is. I used the seeds a little too early. Maybe. Huh? No encounters yet. There is a door over there. How do I get down? Oh, this goes down. I thought it was another up one. This is the Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle's full of monsters, so we don't go outside much. Now that you mention it, the key to the stairs is around here somewhere. Oh, it's right up there. Nothing here. I do have to headbutt it off. You got castle key. Okay. It says castle floor 1. Castle goes downward. I think now we're going to start getting random encounters, probably. Maybe not. Ivory dice 1. Oh, that was nasty. That book had methods of killing dragons. I'm gonna have to burn this place down. It has the Caronade sacrifice and dragon killing. This is the worst place you could possibly be. Colpum and Chingles, which are guys with different color hats. I hope they're not resistant to magic. Oh, sword is infused with the power of fire. As long as they get destroyed by magic, it's fine. Oh, they survived the 14,000 damage. Let's cast speed. Magic is OP. Magic is everything. So balanced. They dropped a toothpick, which is equipable. That's got to be like an anime edgelord reference. Wait, no, that must be a weapon then. Huh. Can raise critical hit chance 5%. Is that more than invulnerability to fire? Probably not. Especially because people will be using fire against us when they reflect it. I have no idea where I'm going, so we're going to end up wandering a lot. Stargazer 2 and 4 shadows. And they keep adding more enemies, which just even further reinforces that you just have to use AoE magic. Wow, the two wizards survived, so we're actually going to get maybe somewhere around like 18,000 for this combo. 18,498. We can probably just bonk them to win. No, they're so tanky. There we go. Jeez. Recall. At least we heal for free. 10,000 XP. Wow. Oh, wait, Skias just got Life Stealer for 0. What that? Is that like a attack for less power but Life Steal or something? Fatal Blow. Max HP temporary drop by 10%. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Okay, time to do a full round of magic again. And that should wipe him out. Oh, we might actually break the record again. Get to like near 20,000 with Blizzard. Yeah, we broke 20k. 20,116. Also, I just realized why he has water magic is because it's actually ice magic, and because he's so cool that he has it. That explains everything for Skias's magic. Everything. Charon. That's Steel. And those attack. Charon's magical ability has weakened. Why? We didn't do anything. I mean, good for us, but why? Wow, we do a lot of damage to it. A little platformy thing there, a little altar. AKA platformy thing. Orochi. Whoa. Let's see if we can grab his tongue with Pilfer and pull it. And go, hee hee, got your tongue. You weren't able to steal anything. Rip. Oh yeah, but we hit 2,400 with that wild shot. Oh, he has AoE magic. It really doesn't do that much to us, at least. It woke up Skias, lol. Oof. I hope that wasn't too loud. I tried to sneeze away from the microphone. What? Yuna got resurrect. That must be a 100% success chance for revival. Cost 30. That's so much AP. Wait, no, this is where we just came from. Classic me getting turned around so easily. Please. Come on, Tiger Fist. You better hit. It did. Ursula got the death magic, which we'll never use, because the success rate is far too low. Okay, there's a fire ward down here, but I don't think we're going to use the fire. We didn't trigger a combo in the first one. Dang. Lol. I was gonna say enemies that cast silence are very annoying, but lol. It didn't. It didn't work. Hehe. Hiroshi's power increased. And then he died. The empty rooms in here are very spooky. Kind of dig it. Let's do earth and water. And finish with a double blow on this guy. Yeah, I didn't do much. I guess it's level... Oh, it is level 3 earth magic. Just Prey's not that good at it. Wow, we didn't kill any of them. We parried the sword breaker. That is so ironic. All right. I wonder how big this area is. It looks pretty dang big. Enemy caught you by surprise. Horseman and a shade. He has Inferno. Oh, he's attacking Skias, who heals from fire. I knew that was worth. Thanks for healing me with your initiative. Wait, healed for 3,000. What the hell? Let's try fulgurizing them. We haven't tried that in a while. I am the grass dragon who hangs out in sand. Fear me. It does so nothing. Why is it so bad? Oh, jeez. Triple blow? Okay, I gotta learn that. The big dude does heal 3,000 per turn. I'll try pilfering him as well. We put out Prey to absorb hits because he's got way more HPs. Horseman's magical ability has weakened. Why? I just don't know why, but it's good. Is he ever going to use triple blow again? It was casting death on us. If this works, I'm gonna be sad. Because now it's not funny that it's the only time it's ever worked anymore. At least we're recovering our manas while we're doing this. I don't think he's going to use triple blow anymore. You used it, but we didn't learn it. We can actually stall infinitely because of the mana regen. I forgot to guard though. Oopsie. Oh my god! We comboed so much, including the defense buffs and all this extra mana. That was crazy. It does take a lot of extra time to queue up those actions and stuff, though. We used triple blow, but we didn't learn it. So then Skias can transfer the temp mana to Nina. We still didn't learn Triple Blow. And I know we have room. We definitely just want to be Garden, though. Yeah, get it? Gardon? Just teach me Triple Blow. I've been... Oh, man. It's gonna take forever. He didn't regen that time. At least Skias can fill up people's mana while we do this. Like a good boy. Actually, he's not quite ready to transfer yet. We can snooze, vitalize, or rest, vitalize. Might as well just do that with Skias, because you don't actually need to fill up that much health. Come on, just teach us Triple Blow. Oh! I would accept it if it took 3 times to do, but now it's like 5 or 6. That's not funny anymore. It's like really like stabbing Urshan with his huge halberd. And trying to cast death on our main character. Oh, he actually hit him. That's the second time it's overworked. It was actually still kind of funny. Oh shit, it's a full heal also for the 30 mana. It's gonna take forever to get Triple Blow, isn't it? I mean, it's probably not worth it, realistically. Let's just kill him. No need to sunken cost fallacy this. Oh, is Skius gonna get death the second time? And then we're gonna kill him again. Okay, missed. Good. Okay. Everyone is kind of injured, so we're gonna snooze, vitalize. We can pay for most of it with temp mana. And we'll kill him with double blow while he uses triple blow right before we kill him, and we would have learned it because we didn't do it this turn, as usual. You defeated the enemy. Yes, we did. Great description. And he gave us 420. And apparently we just walked in a circle. There's another one. Well, while we're clearing out the trash mobs, we might as well do some guarding. Oh no, he's just casting death again. You must live on, Ursula. Do not get killed by enemies casting death on you. Oh, she died. Oh, but she has high guts, so she didn't die. Get wrecked. Guy looks like he could be straight out of Elden Ring, honestly. If I'm being FR with you. I love him casting Inferno on Skius. You have the magical ring that turns it into healing. How much health does he have? Ooh. This place is like a giant maze. I keep going places, but I don't know if I'm going the right way. Mage Goo and Goo Nurse. Wow. And eye goos. What the hell? It's like a goo timeline. Oh no, this isn't the right way. Wait, what? There's a server named Destromath in WoW now? That is so fucking good. Holy shit. Is it an RP server? Ooh, this looks like the right way. Wait, that's a dragon. What the fuck is going on? What? Huh? Why are you sad? And look like a kind of rotted away mouth. It's dragon. First we pilfer before I forget. Then we'll defense buff. We will Shining Blade. We sold a Belladonna. He was using Mjolnir. If there's anything games from the East love, it's using Norse mythology. Just like the West, everyone loves Norse mythology. True. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, dragon mode. Do we do more Kaiser? Let's go Aura. It's Dragon 1. Let's use number 1 dragon. That sounds fitting to me. And then Nina will use Vitalize. Because that'll also transfer the buff, potentially. Dragon's healing ability is not functioning. Ooh, that hurt. Ouch. And that's with defense buffs as well. We didn't collect enough minigame points to have Aura be more powerful. 150k? Watch out! It's Dragon! Yes. I don't know how to win this. Its healing ability seems to not function every other turn, I guess. I don't know. It's only been 2 turns. Try some element and see if that keeps him... Oh! What did we hit him with the first round? Thanks for the help, Doc. What's up, Doc? I remember when I got to see some Looney Tunes as a child. Oh, he took reduced damage. Ebon Fire! Whoa! Oh, is he getting Skius with it? Oh, that must not have counted as fire type. That's why it's Ebon Fire. Okay, what if we do... My god, we don't have good abilities as the level 1 dragon at all. Let's try Flame Strike. Actually, we should only try 1... No, let's try 2 elements at a time. Or we'll try 3. Screw it. It'll give us the message after we hit it, maybe? It didn't say his healing is not working. Must be Earth. Okay. Quake. Fire blast. Onslaught. It was when we used Shining Blade on the first turn. That's when his ability stopped working. Oh. Right there. Knocking the dragon around with a dragon is pretty great. Just because it involves many dragons. That one actually does damage. Okay, we need to vitalize. And then I'm going to try Earth Magic again. I guess we're going to vitalize another time. Hey, well, it didn't say it disabled it, but it might already be disabled. That's paying for half its cost at this point, which is real nice. We're about to lose our dragon. We're gonna have to... Yay! We got a 3 fist punch. Time to revert form. Just so we don't get it knocked out. And then I think we need to heal again. Everyone keeps being wounded. Having to use a turn on that sucks so much. It should be a free action, but you just can't retransfer on the same turn. Another lucky strike. Oh, let's go Weir. Oh wait, maybe we'll go Mammoth. It does so no damage. We're not really making any progress. I'm just like dreading the giant healing pop-up, just like popping up again. Wow, that's really cheap AoE earth magic. Physical earth attack. Earth attack. Category breath. Mega magic turn. Let's go. He's casting sleep on us. Shit. Oh my god, you can put the dragons to sleep? What? Gonna put me to sleep. I wonder how long his attacks are turned off. Or his regen. Raising chance of counterattacks is very fun when Urshin is big punch. Unfortunately, Skias also got put to sleep, who's the mana battery. At least the concentration on the bench lets him just stay in dragon form. That's pretty nice. Oh wait, we should use Meteor Strike last. Let's do another snooze. I should do a transfer vitalize. And then Meteor Strike. Better work this time. That did a lot of damage. Even to Dragon Tank Boy. I summon Meteor from space that I then jump up into and crash and then send all the shards down into you instead of just having the meteor come down. And then also Body Slam. Body Slam. Do any of your attacks do star damage? The mutant does star damage. Not the mutant. Yeah, the mutant. Sorry, we're in the wrong dragon form. I think it does star damage. Oh, that did so little. He's only resistant to Earth. Or something. Yet another Vitalize because there's so much AoE in this fight. Alright, HP is low. We have 4,673. Or is it percent-based calculations? Man. I was hoping we could get away with it. That also doesn't do anything. And we have really good stats. I guess it's time to change and try a new form. I haven't used this ability yet. That was great. Urshin uses stand out. Hoo-yah! And then just gets put to sleep. Okay, we're gonna need another mana juice filling to go back into Dragon. Are we gonna use Dows? Rest. Then snooze. And then heal. Dude, Skias went up to 666 HP. Now he has a 1337 and a 666 on his record. Yeah, that's Metal AF, bro. Okay, let's just try some more physical-based attackies. Oh, I was gonna do super combo, right. He doesn't attack for about 600, so that's pretty good. We'll use Wild Shot and Double Blow. Urshin has Taunt now. Oh, I meant to do Super Combo. That did okay, though. Yeah, it stopped healing, and it hasn't started again. Because it did it before, and then it just, like, redid it. I think it's time for another Rest Vitalize. And then... Inferno. The fire did do a lot. You know what we need to do then. Flame Pillar. Typhoon. And Inferno. Ooh. Oh, right, I wanted to use the fire dragon because fire does damage. So much guts. It's great. And free Urshin damage is always good. Okay. Transfer. Snooze. Rest. Vitalize. Actually, we don't really need to. Screw it, we do. We'll pay back most of the mana. Oh, that was a crit. That was a lot. Okay, let's actually do a super combo and see how this goes. We start with Wild Strike. Into Shining Blade. Into super combo. Oh my god, that broke my combo. Every time. It's not really that good. Because the damage of each individual hit is so penalized. We'll do a rest, snooze, vitalize. We should be ready for a dragon form pretty soon as well. It break our combo! Fuck! I rely on that so much. Let's try a douse. Actually, no, you can't heal her right now. Actually, let's do the earth first. I don't think it interrupted us this time. Luckily. Wither. Wow. Is that AoE death? At least they made the spells very cheap. This guy is such a long battle. Holy crap. Doesn't help that the earth doesn't do any damage and I keep using it for combos. Honestly, I keep feeling like I'm confirming that. Might be confirmation biasing that magic is better than attacking, but it might be just be that you have to fully invest. Hey, we won! I don't like having to fight dragons. It makes me sad. Yeah, there's Urshan getting all 4 level 3 AoE types of magic. I wish I hadn't made Urshan into a punch. Everyone should have been made a wizard. What? No, like, dialogue or anything? You got Blue Charm. You can use it to unlock doors locked with a blue seal. It's gonna be a long dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, I think we should. This was the right floor, right? Yes. Definitely want to save after that battle. Ooh. A treasure. I think we have an injured party member. So we have to go here again. Job notice. Back. Birth and death. At 6 old. Fish head. Ooh, swallow eye. I think we're sustaining fairies for the meat grinder. We are killing animals to make them into fairies, which we are then sacrificing for stat boosts. Yummy, yummy boosts. It's so far down. Now we just have to figure out where to go in there. This does definitely feel like the last area in the game. It's very big, very expansive. It has a dragon as a boss. And there's like a bunch of seals and stuff, and it's literally telling us about the dude. Aha, I found my way down. Healing ring. Pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. Man, we gotta be so close. Why would I want to not go to the castle? I have business to attend to here. I want to see the ending. We're getting so close now. Are you a blue seal? No, you don't count as a blue seal. Ah, shit. Gotta have to figure out where to go. Was this where we were? Oh, I need a red charm. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be 3 dragons that we have to battle. Oh, that was fast. Our combo got messed up. Oh, his magical ability went away. Leaving one person as a guard in case he uses triple strike. But I'm not going to sit and grind it out. I tried and it was like 20 minutes without getting it. He actually succeeds at casting death. Ooh. Big hit. Okay, so we're clearly not meant to go this way yet. Let's try B2 floor. Yellow charm. Five ammonias. That's probably helpful here. What if I B1 floor? Yellow charm. Ward or erects a barrier around itself. Get him! Get him, giant water noodle. I'm pretty sure we tried to learn concentrate and it didn't work. Oh. This might be the way forward. This looks new. Ah! I wanted to go around the corner. Exquisite. And Scullins. Wow. I have no idea what these are. What these things are. But we're gonna magic them. Thunderstorm. Nice. One round. Clean. I hope this isn't just for treasure. 3 Aurum. What is up here? This place is such a maze. It seems like we're probably going to end up going into another stream. I can definitely continue, but I feel like we're further away than I would assume. Oop. But I don't know. I want to get to the ending. What was after water? Earth. Fire, wind, water, earth. I think that's it. Oh, we got a survivor. 11 AP. Are you the red charm? Okay, maybe we are not that far away then. Yellow charm. I know I say that, but holy crap. So now we're back at the beginning again, I think. Let's try a physical approach and see how it does. Because they survived the AoE. Oh, that was probably a good roll. They survived the AoE anyway. Miss. Haha. You're right. Uh-oh. We need those hits. Yeah, because this is the room with the door on the other side as well. I recognize it. So that means we need to go back in this way. Wait. When there's a guy that just instantly kills anyway, we should absolutely just focus on magicking them. Oops, I forgot to change that command. Oh yeah, we didn't get the combo. No, don't death skis. He's the one who's most vulnerable. Let's snooze, vitalize. Let's try Tiger Fist. Only 3 hits. Like, Kyrie is the AoE death. Okay, it all missed. Good. Ooh, they dropped magic shards. Two more APs, and we hit another breakpoint. Nothing. Shit. Pretty sure there's another way we haven't gone in this room specifically. How well can we do with just attacks? Ah. Not well. Yeah, you just really just want to be a wizard in this game. I don't think I'm confirmation biasing. Just from observant kings. Just from observing. Magic seems to do way more. You have a lot of enemies that just counter your auto attacks. And then there's magic weaknesses and stuff. And you get access to the magic master really fast. A magic master, at least. Ooh, a straw. Mist armor. Contains essence of water. Blessed armor. Let's put it on. It's got better defense. Okay, so could not reach that door from this side. Gecko and Scoldens. Uh-oh, backlash. We're gonna get reflected. Uh-oh. At least Skies takes no damage from it. I did not know these guys had backlash. Otherwise I wouldn't be wizarding them all. That makes 2 monsters I can definitively say work as counters against magic. Put some eye drops in. You seem to have closed your eyes a bit. That must be tired. Oh my god, really? Oh, that sucks. See, a lot of the guys that just counter both will counter, well, not a lot. This is, oh my god, he has healing as well. So, they don't explicitly counter magic, they just can counter either. It's much less dangerous that they counter physical, though. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to attack. Do they alternate? It appears like they alternate. $37. Woohoo. I guess I haven't gone out through this way yet. Shaman's Ring. If only that could transform me into a dragon all the time. Reduces wearer's AP cost by 25%. Don't mind if I do. Does that work for the dragons? I hope so. We really need to learn level 3 AoE magic from a master so we can teach it to our dragon. Yes, it does work. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why are these wounded? Do they restore HP out of combat per step? They were the ones I used. I don't think we used Kaiser, actually. That's odd. We should queue up Snooze first, but eh. These guys are fast. I really hope she gets level 3 AoE fire magic. That's just not good enough. Oh yeah, Urshan has all the elements now. And has started getting AP for this kind of thing. Not a lot of mana, though. I guess we do need to take this weird exit, then. Oh god, it's not this way. I'm so gonna get lost in here. Huh? I really do need to heal or something. Hmm. Probably could do with a snooze, vitalize. I guess I'll do dragon for a turn. Oh, the dragon's healed. I started with backlash again, so that's 2 for 2. I'm starting backlash. No combo. Shit, we don't have, we don't have level 3 AoE. Even with the form being evolved. Ooh. Wait, he heals. Man. Get him. That's some mad deeps. So how did one get out of here anyway? How does one leave? We found the charm here and went through this door. Yes. Shouldn't be able to counter that attack. Good thing we're opting for AoE healing, as long as Nina doesn't get killed. If they both backlashed, holy crap. That would be nuts. They're actually still better to attack, just because them attacking back is not as dangerous as AoE spells coming back at you. At least the free healing, I guess. We didn't combo though. Rest snooze, and then our best attacker. Can't play too fast and loose with our manas. Alright, so we do need to just leave, go to the different floor. Oh my god! The elevator's gone! What do we do? Do I have to run all the way back to the start? Because this was just a treasure room. Can I summon the elevator? Elevator? Oh lord. This place is freaking nasty. Holy crap. The enemy encounters here are pretty deadly. It's huge and maze-erific. This is probably not... It's possibly not something to do all in one sitting. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done for the night. Seems like a lot of people have gone to bed anyway. And I intend to do that soon too. And then I don't have to feel like I'm in a rush for this, which I don't want to be. So I think the plan will be we get out of here, we'll heal up again, now that we have the yellow charm. And we'll finish this next stream. He survived. Man. Maybe we should reopen the shop and buy a bunch of mana seeds as well. Then I have to run back out. Let's equip, actually, the healing on Ursula. No, she has the hit chance with a real good double. We don't want her to die from death attacks. She has the heal, or the revives, so... Back out this way? No, that's just treasure. No, we missed the combo again. Oh, oofies. Oh my god. Okay, at least we didn't miss this one. Aww. I guess we missed at least. Oh my god, right. So let's take it slow here. We need to go down again. Oh god, let me down. There we go. Back. And around. I can't believe the elevator left. Just gonna quickly get out of here. Oh my god, we can't because we pulled the switch. Yeah, this ooh. Very unforgiving place here. You can't get away. Oh, I haven't actually fled that much. Why? I was really hoping we can consistently run. Maybe it's because Urshan's up. So we need to go back through here. Not this way, though. Nothing here. There we go. Everyone is fast now. If that matters. So the switch should be right here. Right. Back down. Oh wait, I didn't want to charge. Oh, since we already killed the guy, might as well finish the job. And let's patch up our heals, actually. Oh my god, it's failing so much. Nice. If we flee, we still get what we did for kills. Oh god, let me up. Yes. Now let me get to freedom. Come on, please. Oh my god. Okay, good. Jeez. We should be able to get back out now. I hope. Wow, this is actually the way forward. I misremembered all this. And the elevator should be in this room. We did actually end up making progress. Back up to 5th floor. Oh my god, we're gonna make it out alive. Praise to all the dragon gods. Now I'll just click Fairy Village, save it, and then we'll continue on the next stream day. Cool. More birth. Oh, they revert to their old level if you take someone out. So we can't actually buy the right stuff. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for all the support today. It's been fun. It's been great. I didn't really finish. I wanted to see if we could finish the game today, but again, I said earlier, I don't want to be in a rush to finish games. So instead, we will finish in good time. Probably finish, maybe, depending on how much more is in the game, on the next stream when people aren't having to be in bed instead of getting to see it live. Ooh. And with that, I wish you all a wonderful night, a good sleep. Thanks again for watching, and bam, Future Blast.